All right, hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we are back again. Good day. Feels like a good day to me, man. Friday. So we're gonna give it one more go. We did have some success, but we had a lot of failure too this week. So I'm not convinced. I just learned about this feature on YouTube as well, so I think I might do it, and let's see what people think about it. There's a poll feature. I did not know that was a feature. It's been there for a while too, because I've seen this icon. I just didn't know what this actually did. Make a poll. Okay, actually just do it here. Let's see. Wait, yes or no? What? Oh yeah, you could change it. Okay. Hey Oreo, what's up, buddy? Okay, let's see. How long can you oh, you can actually add an option. We don't really want all these options. Wait, how do we delete it? Oh, okay, there it is. It was there. How long can you just keep it? Is it there now? Oh, there we go. Keep progressing on Blood Decay, do prop pally all keys. Okay, and we can just leave it up for as long as we want. Interesting. I did not know about this feature until just the other day. So we'll see. Is it going to be on this? Oh, it's on the stream too. Yikes. Well, I'm going to vote as well. Wait, I can't actually vote. Oh no, I could vote probably. No, I can't actually vote, yeah. Okay, well, let's see what happens if that gets pushed off the screen. Hopefully it does. If not, we won't be able to use that feature. All right, anyway, let me get some mail stuff done here real quick. Actually, see how much shade stones are. Shade stone. Oh, God, 2K each. All right, let's get them, get some shade stones for the fellas. Huh? Thanks a lot, man. $5. Fast food. Glad to see you. How the hell are you? I always appreciate your consistent generosity. Put this stuff back on the auction house. Then we'll go quickly get missions. And then we will begin the Mythic Plus Keystones. I also changed back to ultra low latency. I've been watching somebody else use it, and it seems like it's working really well now. So, Max, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? So we're gonna give it a try. I'm gonna go back to it. I used to use it all the time, but a lot of people would get desynced from the stream because I guess when it's ultra low latency, you have to have like better, I don't know, something. So we'll see if it works out. Oh, yeah, I should probably send these to him. All right. Looks like Paladin's killing it right now. We have 11 votes so far. No, you can leave a vote on that. We'll see how that plays out. Also, if you guys are here early, maybe just throw some comments in the chat so we can see if that gets moved off the chat. Because if not, I'm gonna have to. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Uh-oh, yeah, it's not getting moved off. It's like stuck there. That's unfortunate. I've been dabbling in Mage Tower again. I've been getting farmed by Cruel in my prop pally. So yeah, did you do any the gearing thing that I made a video on? It's actually quite fun, honestly. Getting gear for Mage Tower is actually really fun. It's really cool because it like literally fucking like it encourages you to play the entire game, like 17 years worth of content. What's up, Ghoulish? Thanks for the bump. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna work out. That's weird. I wonder. I really like this feature, but I can't really use it if it's on this fucking... Actually, I guess there's still more comments needed. Henry, what's up? How's it going, man? Test, comment, thanks for stopping by. Go away, poll. Nah, it's not going away, is it? I don't know, maybe it is. No, it's not moving. The rest of the chat's moving though. Not yet. I've got pants and chests I got from when I leveled him. Had multiple 2 to 4% wipes. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just a video showing me talk about whether or not it's not really going to help you. But it's an interesting concept. I really do like it. Well, okay. Unfortunately, I don't know what I should do about this. Let me just... I'm sorry. I just want to check this out because this is actually interesting to me. I should have the ability to edit that. I just don't know how. This still work, right? Chat style generator. See, I just don't think this has been updated. And I don't know anything about CSS or whatever it's called, so I would need to know what that's called. And then I can edit that or hide it, I guess, more so. But I don't know what that is or anything about how this works. I just use this generator thing to help with it, but I don't even know where you would find the name of something like that. Because if I just get rid of the chat real quick. It's still there. That's so weird. I don't know why that would just be stuck there like that. It's not going away either. It's like not even moving up the chat. Any new 10 point... Oh, yeah, maybe. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's that happened last Friday, so that could happen today for sure. I'm debating on whether I want to make videos on that or if I just want to react to it when it happens. Okay, let's see. YouTube, chat, C... What is it? SS. Is farming the older gear from Mage Tower really time consuming? Well, if you get unlucky, yeah. I mean, if you're trying to get 16 pieces or something and you need to get lucky to get all of them, then yeah, it's going to take a while. The thing is, it depends on what you want. Like, for example, I really wanted like a full best in slot list, like a piece of every type, you know what I mean? But I also wanted the trinkets and the sockets and stuff from the gear that's hard to get sockets in. So like getting it in TBC is actually easy, but it requires you having a second character that can party sync you into it. But getting like a socket on a piece of like a back piece, that's hard because you have to get lucky, you know what I mean? So, and that comes from a raid basically only. So yeah, getting that does take a while, but it's like, it's just something I just did like, okay, I have like an hour free right now. I'll just do it. Okay, anyway, this is I'm not going to be able to figure this out right now. So let's just go ahead and end that poll. But it does look like, as of right now, it looks like prop pally alt keys are winning. Please go away now. Dude, is it not going to go away? Okay. Ooh. So now it's... Is that going to stay on the fucking screen now? Oh my god, really? Okay, good. That's going to go away. Alright. Alright. I love the feature. I got to just figure out how to get that off the screen. Doesn't need to be on the stream itself. But that's a cool feature. Alright, anyway. Let me quickly do missions and then we'll get started for some keys here. I had no idea that was even a feature. I guess it's been there for a while because I've seen that icon on the chat and I just don't even think I've ever clicked it. I thought it was just like the super chat icon or something. Okay. No issues with the ultra low latency thing, right? Anybody notice that? Any comments on that so far? Get the missions done, and then we'll look for some keys. And I'm pretty sure there should be a fair amount of them, but I hope that it will be successful today because some of the keys were really bad. Hey, Slippily, welcome. How are you today? Send a few more. All right, that's that. Passive income in the table is quite nice. Plus the callings. All right, anyway, let's see what we got out there today. Gag in the group. Oh, shit. 21. Gag, you're what? DPS on that? Giga Chad tank needed. 27. That guy's 3.4. I need to update that add-on. I bet it's probably bugged. Well, there's not a lot of keys right now. This is actually weird now. You have to... No, you have to choose improper communication. There we go. Warm up with my key. I might do it, to be honest. Yeah, I think I do need that key. See if we can get into that. Not a lot of keys right now, though. Yeah, I could sign up to these, but 27, I can't even fucking imagine. I don't sign up. This guy's not even qualified for his own keys, so. And then 26 Plaguefall, that's all there is, so. Sign up to all of them, and if in 5 minutes we do not get into any of these, then I'll sign up to your key. But you'll probably be filled by then. There's another mission table add-on called TLDR missions, and it will sort out your missions for you based on what you prioritize. Oh, cool. Is it actually, it's finally actually being updated, right? Unlike fucking, whatever this is called. I don't really care at this point. Too late in the expansion, but. What callings do we have? Let's see. Bastion, the great and powerful foes of the Bastion zone. There's only the one option usually. Well, we can actually get that done in dungeons, so. Not really worried about that quite yet. Paul's still on this fucking screen. Did you change your UI? No. Alright, you know what? Oh, did you fill up? Okay. Well, there's not a lot of keys. I mean, we do still need 23s, so let's lower it to 23. 23 the other side, we do not need that. Just need to be invited to the ski. 23 streets, we do not need that. The only 23s we need are Mist, Gambit, Sanguine, and Theatre. And that will be a tough thing to find any of those to have success, to be honest. It's actually funny, I left all 4 of the last dungeons. for the hardest 4. Key's been rough this week. Scratching out like +2 IO here and there. Yeah. Yeah, I think we've had probably something like 50% span rate this week. Maybe more like 70. I mean, I don't actually know how many keys we did. I think we've probably been in like maybe like 12 keys, and I think like at least 6 of them disbanded. It's just not a lot of options either. Why is my key still? It's still missed, isn't it? Or did I change it? I never changed it, man. It's such a bad memory. I need to change that thing, man. It looks more different than before. I have not changed anything on my UI for fucking months. Like, probably closer to years now at this point. Last big UI change I made was at the beginning of Shadowlands. Actually, I changed some like colors and stuff, but that's it. Gig still. Still in the queue there? I didn't see it. Oh, I'm on delay again. Yeah, so I switched to the ultra low sensitivity or ultra low latency chat or whatever. There's been some comments about it recently anyway, and I've been watching somebody stream on YouTube who's using it, and it seems like it's just like it's working well now. But if there was going to be a problem with it, the problem with it used to be that it's easy to fall behind on the chat on the stream because, like, I guess, I don't know, the internet needs to be better for everybody or something. So I don't know if you guys think it's not working, let me know. But Gambit 24, we do need that. But this stream, at least we'll have it on. Okay, we've been invited to a key at least. The Gambit. But it should be like literally the second you type the message, I should get it. I noticed on his stream it was like literally he would be reading the messages before I even saw them on the chat. So New Doston, thanks for the subscription to the YouTube channel. 1.5 seconds delay for me, no problem so far. Do you want to try 27? Oh, I mean, I wouldn't mind it, of course, but yeah. It's a big jump. I imagine above 25 is a big jump. Oh, shit. I need to change my stuff, too. Right? Oh, no. I did change it back. Okay, good. And we have the trinkets on. Good. Very good. 277. We're basically as geared as we're going to get. I mean, I guess if we can get one of these 272s upgraded from the vault still. I can't believe I've gone the whole season and still haven't actually gotten Mythic tier from the vault. I guess it's really rare or something. I've never even seen it. Oh, I ran into my first toxic ally on my paladin, who refused to heroism because we called it lust. Wow, that's just retarded. What the fuck? I don't even know if that's toxic. That's just stupid. What is this gift of demos? What is all this? Who knows? Oh boy, these guys got a lot of health. Stunned. This one I don't think we're going to be finishing. You're okay with US? Fuck no, bro. Can't take their politics. I should say that and then leave the key and see what they say. Fuck no, bro.
I'm blessed with a new opponent.
What is that? Throws a weapon.
I serve the Forsworn.
Well, you shouldn't do that. You're an owl. You can choose. You can go swerve us. I feel bad for killing these owls, man. Look, they're running away too. Oh, that's just sad. I actually feel bad about that. Sorry, buddy. Okay, these guys are not elites. Let's find an elite that we could throw this thing at. That's all it does is root them. Pointless. That's why I don't know if anybody even cares about this, but there's been like a big drama story in the world of golf recently, and the first event of that drama event has started today, and I have to say it's actually quite nice. I don't know how long it will stay this way, but you can actually just like watch it for free on YouTube. So I was watching it this morning. It's actually quite good. Of course, it's chewing them up. I don't know if it's just what's going on, but I heard Tiger Woods became a billionaire. I don't understand that. Yeah, like they've been talking about that. LeBron James. It's like, well, that's not gonna happen in one day, right? So what? I don't know what actually occurred that everybody's talking about that all of a sudden. Something to do with Forbes. I don't really get it, but that's a lot of money, no doubt. He definitely would have been a billionaire if he went over to playing the Live Golf Tour. Look at all these people signed up, even for a 24 Gambit. That's everything you need to see if people are like, I can't get into keys. Well, that's... yeah. That's because you got 15 people signed up for probably one of the worst keys you can do this week. Wasn't Tiger a billionaire before? I mean, he had to be. That's what I'm saying. I don't really understand why it's being talked about now. It's not like he suddenly made a bunch of money this last week or something, you know? I'm not really sure why that's being brought up. Something to do with Forbes. I just heard Forbes. I don't... They're just like doing some kind of audit or something. Bro, we need your tax record. Tiger's definitely apt to share that. Alright, well that's fine. Let's get out there and go do the dungeon. If the PGA treated the players better, maybe they wouldn't play elsewhere. Yeah, I don't really buy that, to be honest, man. Like, I really don't. I'm not really sure what... like, what... You obviously are not a professional golfer, right? So what is your take? Like, what do you think they're how do you think they're treating them poorly? I don't really get it. Hey, Brandon, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. Blue Jacks, what's up, buddy? Do you want to play a game Blizzard published recently on phone? No, I want to play no games on phone, ever. Never do I want to play a game on phone. Hey, Stromy, what's up, man? Glad to see you here. You not working today, or what's up? What is going on with this guy? What the fuck is going on with this guy? You too. I'm glad to see you, man. Hope everything's good. Alright, anyway, Gambit. It'll be a gamble. Boss. They're being offered 200 million. That's not treating them better than... Yeah, that's what I mean, first of all, like, I don't really get the whole money thing. Because it's, like, really strange to me, man. Like, these guys are billionaires, right? Like, we're just talking about this. Tiger Woods a billionaire. I'll tell you, man, I will never sympathize with this. I mean, these people literally make more money than me for one afternoon of golf than I make in 5 years or some shit like that. You know what I mean? So I just don't care, man. If you want to try to convince me that I should care about athletes not being paid enough, this is what I've been saying. Like, I'll never care about millionaires complaining that billionaires aren't paying them enough. I just don't care, man. That's so fucking out of the realm of why I watch sports. So I would say that that's not gonna ever convince me. Anyway, taking a quick lunch in the truck. Oh, sweet, man. That's very nice of you to do that. I read DJ got paid more just for joining the league that Tiger has made in winnings and in his entire golf career. Yeah, yep, that's true. Anyway, are you using Flask of Power? Yeah, I just switched over to Flask of Power. It's a lot more expensive, and I don't really know how much better it is, to be honest, but it's all good. Not sure why more people aren't playing Lightforged. Oh, I love their ratios. Yeah, they're really cool. That's actually fine if people want to do that. Then Lust will be up for second boss, actually. Not a bad idea. This doesn't really change the route at all either, so I'm fine with that. Man, what are these key listing? Dude listing at 26. Yeah, I saw that. There was that dude listing at 27 and his score was like not even 20 or 3,400. I was wondering how you determine the interrupt order without voice. Deputy Dog, no problem. Yeah, I mean, there's not really any way to determine it. Usually you just let it like kind of happen naturally, like just see where people are apt to interrupt and then try to, you know, form a mental kind of like, you know, you kind of get used to it. There's not really any way you can, I mean, you could talk about it and try to assign it, and that's fine too, of course, but in an absolutely no voice pug, then yeah, you don't really, you just kind of let it happen. There's usually not a need for interrupt order, to be honest. There's very few pulls that actually need it. Funny though, because Phil got a bunch of crap about it, but no one else is catching it. Well, that's very different, unfortunately. Phil got a bunch of crap because he said some really dumb shit. Love my BM, especially in raiding, but my new guild is set on having a Blood DK instead of him rolling Unholy. Is there anything special involving raid that Blood DKs give? Yeah, Blood DKs are really good for many raid fights because of Death Grip. It's actually like really important. There's times when Death Grip is like near mandatory. Like there's been fights where it's better to have a third Blood DK who's just somebody playing their alt than to have two actual good tanks or something like that. Like wouldn't Unholy do the same? No, because Unholy's CD is much longer. It's double the length of Blood DK. Damascus Con Chorus. Hey Metro, been tanking about 4 weeks and just done my first 20. Oh, sweet man. Well, that's cool. Let me know what you think about that. If you have any questions, let me know. But DK is also an extra healer on Prague, basically. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously.
See how your
Power without wisdom leads to ruin,
against
Solia.
the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to the you desecrate these halls.
We won't have CDs. We literally just fucking talked about the route for like 15 minutes, dude. These fucking Ragnaros people are so retarded. It's actually crazy. We literally just talked about the route for like fucking 10 minutes, and this guy doesn't know what we're doing and uses CDs on the fucking trash. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? Oh my god.
Only fire will purge your transgressions.
Did you see the fervent strike change? What is that? Doesn't sound familiar, but I did see more changes last night or whatever. I saw that they made it so like if you're kiting abilities, they won't like, hit other players or whatever. Tank can be out of melee for some. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's it. Fervent Strike. That's the name of one of the spells, I guess. Whoa, that guy just kidneys 2 targets? I didn't even know you could do that. Or cheap shot, that's cheap shot. It's the name of the spell, they did it in a tall. Oh. I wonder why I didn't recognize that though. A tall Dazar you're telling me about? Oh shit. That was weird. I taunted that mob and it didn't come to me. I guess I taunted it too early. It wasn't able to move while it was taunted. It's a long fight. I've been hit by quite a few of those mechanics as a Mistweaver. Some packs in the tank starts to kite. I just have to move out of melee completely. Yeah, I'm glad they changed it, no doubt. What is the difference between Kyrian and Night Fae Death Knight? They have different Covenant abilities. The Karahot fix is funny as fuck though. You can play chess event against each other in cross-faction groups. Oh, I didn't even recognize what that meant. That is interesting. Wow, that's very interesting. Yeah, holy shit. That's fucking cool actually. Holy fuck. I played Kyrian and Night Fae. That's nice. It's good to be well-rounded. Well, this is a long fight. Oh shit. Yellow, orange. I clicked the wrong one there. I also prefer Night Fae because of the amazing soul binds. Yeah, the soul binds are really good. I'm sold on the soul bind. So no matter who won, it was considered defeating the boss. Yeah, that's interesting.
Selia's arrogance will be her downfall. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
I haven't fought these ads in months. Holy shit. Another crazy win for the Yankees last night. Cole actually was awful. And they still won. The post said preventing people from winning. Oh yeah, probably just bugged it out. Probably was not coded properly to ever allow that to happen in the first place. Oh, I see, yeah. That's funny. They just don't pull unless you pull both of them. Yeah, I guess so. That's talked about before the key, and it's like fine, doesn't matter to me. Want to do that? We can do that, but I think we probably need to get both packs. Monk is buffed recently. That's correct. Yeah. 2 weeks ago now, but still somewhat recently.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Ah, a taxing journey. But our path remains true.
Yeah, we're both dinos, me and this guy.
You have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Hey, Timothy, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
You lot meddled with the wrong
Welcome.
buccaneer.
Captain is a dragon? Captain is a dragon!
Seven months, not bad at all, man.
Metro, what
Thanks
do
a
you
lot.
think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Just finish this up. Thanks a lot, man, for your generosity over the 7 months. Hero's still not up, so I guess we did need to get all of that. Hero will be up though, it looks like. Nine months? Oh yeah, you said 7, but it's 9. Yeah, fuck, man. Sorry. Time dilation and that and all that, as they say, you know. Clocks are not reliable anymore, man. It's kind of crazy. Magnetic polar shifts or whatever. Alright, here we go.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their son. Take no prisoners.
Perfect. First one. We got Vi, unfortunately. Makes this fight slightly easier for me, at least. I bet it doesn't work on the relics. That'd be cool.
Time is on our side. We blow out the big guns, Captain. All hands on deck.
That probably wasn't needed. Not really sure why I did that.
Cannoneers! Blast them to pieces! Forward, Captain! Ah! Is on our side! All hands on deck!
Yeah, Hero really hasn't helped us with this.
Cannons! Fire! All hands on deck!
Or just single target damage is just really bad in this group, honestly.
Cannons! Fire! Time is on our side! All hands on deck! Cannons! Fire! Take no prisoners!
Well, it's dead now. I think. Soon it will be dead. There it is.
You know not the power.
So we will have Hero for this boss. I think it's such a long fight that I think no matter what it's going to be up.
Before the Coltirans ask questions we lack time to answer.
That's a slow fucking start to the dungeon, but we are at 44% already, so that's probably the difference.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel.
Yeah, this
Your
boss is
cartel
just
has
fucking
dissolved
insane.
into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Needs to be like, everybody needs to play perfect. It's like a fucking Mythic raid boss, honestly. So long and so fucking mechanically heavy, and everything can kill you too. It's like wild. Actually getting those interrupts, really nice. It goes right through the boss. It's like the boss is like, huh, what's that? What's going on back there? I did learn a little niche, little tanking spot in the first phase of the boss though. On the sides behind a wagon, makes all the spawns. Oh, this wagon here. Okay. Oh shit, not boss yet. I almost pulled the boss there because we were talking about it. Or is it this wagon? Man, I love this dungeon, but I hate the dragon. Oh yeah. First one, sweet. Alright, we try that. That's easy mode. It's right over there.
Beware.
AMZ didn't even break from that. That was kind of wasted.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests.
Okay. The one spawn right next to us. I tank it on top of the steps if you're far enough. Oh, we're talking about the ad spawning right now, yeah.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Looks like you gotta maybe get even further over here. Oh, I meant the little triangle part of it. Like up here. Well, it worked. I mean, the one mob spawned right on top of us. Gotta be on the opposite side of the car, like over here.
Guards, remove these pests.
I mean, it's working somewhat. I see. You mean like right here, probably. They're certainly spawning closer, though, regardless. Yeah. These people are probably like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, the stars are mine.
No line of sight issues, right? Wow, that link. Holy fuck.
Remove these pests.
Ah, there you go. Look at that. That's great. I'm sold. Will they blink to places that are in line of sight? Sort of. They only can blink to certain places, though, of course. Wow, that was almost not gotten.
This power is vast.
Where's the healer over here?
Now before cartels sow. Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me?
The hero's not actually up right now.
The tools of creation at my command.
There's a bug I see before. A warrior throw Kyrian spear. The boss walks around the whole field. Yeah, they fixed that. I don't think that had anything to do with the spear. Spear or bastion, but that was fixed pretty early in the patch.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Oh, we didn't soak that all the way.
Before cartels sow. Oppose me and be extinguished.
Alright, I'll get the easy one then. You don't really expect that.
How dare you hinder me?
Still haven't heroed, by the way.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Knife Fade Blood still makes a lot of damage. Wonder if it's better than Kyrian. Yeah, the damage is still good. Now that they nerfed the set bonus, like the difference between having 40 stacks is between the covenants is not very high, you know. And I'm not even trying for damage. Like I'm a full defensive build basically. I think a lot of people don't realize how good Death's Due is now for damage. It's actually nuts. If you just had Death's Due up like 100% of a dungeon, it would be the top damage probably by a mile. Single damage? Yeah, I mean my single target is still good, but
Lie in ruin.
Knife phase is a little bit better for single target than Kyron, I think.
Bow before cartels so. You are
This is gonna kill people.
nothing.
100%.
You are nothing. How dare you hinder
Wow,
me?
it's really shocking that we didn't die there.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
We got the Death Knight and Druid Trees last Friday. I'm gonna probably, I don't know, I haven't decided yet. If I'm gonna do it, what I'm gonna do is wait till there's like talent calculators, because I really want to talk about different builds. I don't want to just like react to them, like, oh my god, look, there's talents, you know what I mean? Like, weeks of that, I don't think that would be very good content. But I do want to see them actually build out. Like, I want to see what the builds look like.
The power of the first ones. Mine to
Okay, we
control.
6 minutes and we need 40% count. We usually need more like 60% count, so I guess we'll find out.
Lie in ruin.
Okay, dying there could be a problem. Oh, wow.
You are nothing.
Wow. That's funny.
You are nothing. How dare you, my God!
Oh, Ragnaros.
Must not.
Actually, don't even need. We only need 33%, so it's really good.
The first ones hid these artifacts for good reason.
It's like 3
They
pulls.
are not meant for us.
I mean, you can't grip these guys anymore, I guess, now. Did that nerf that damage, by the way? Oh. I don't know, hold on. Just not wipe here. Not in range to Death Strike. Did they nerf the damage because my group survived a 3-stack? Yeah, maybe. They should have. That's what I pretty much said they needed to do, so. Got it. It's gonna be tight, but I think we're good now. That's fair, not being able to grip the big dudes. Yeah, it seemed like probably wasn't intended in the first place. Also, I found out yesterday, I'm not sure if I knew this or not, if a mob stays up long enough, it will re-enrage. Yeah, I've seen that myself. And this is it. We probably didn't even need both of these packs, but should be good now. Mobs are more dangerous than they look for a non-tyrannical week, though. Or for our tyrannical week. It is like mad enrages, basically. Enrage on enrage. Oh shit, that's not actually... Oh wow. So we need to kill this guy too. Okay, well that's awkward right now, but it's fine. Cool. 4 points though. Oops. Oh my god. Exciting, yeah, that was good. Interesting, it doesn't really change the routing much, it's just awkward, more awkward to finish, I guess. I should have just stuck with the normal pulls at the end though, and then just let the chips fall where they may. When I saw that big guy padding by, I was like, my eyes lit up. I'm like, oh good, we can get all of this shit, and I just somehow fucking died. Usually there's the 2 packs right next to each other, plus the patrol, and there's only the 1 healer. So that's a really good pick for the first pull, and then the giant and the other pack with no healer. And then we go to the right, basically. Cool. Alright, well we got score at least, so that's good. Very epic gameplay. Yeah, it went well. Went quite well. Why are they all saying grats? Someone get them out? I mean, I think they were just congratulating. Oh yeah, this guy got them out. Cartel Master Gear Glider. I see grats at the end. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. For these kind of high keys, shouldn't they be dropping max level item gear? I think the loot at that point is a bit boring. Not once you're above 15, it drops the same, and that's how it has to stay, because otherwise you'd be able to outgear Mythic Raid very easily. These keys are not like in any way hard, you know. Is that a very low drop? Not seen a drop ever. Oh yeah, well I mean it's a mount, so mounts are always like what, like 1% or something like that. Okay, Sanguine 24, that would be a good one. Streets we already. Oh no, we do need Streets 24 as well. And Plague Fall 25. All of these needed. Yeah, Streets 24, yeah. The one time I saw a drop, I paid the guy 300k for it, damn. Well, you're lucky he was on the right realm. Coop. That's funny, dude. My friend Rusty always used to, whenever a cop would say something, I don't even really remember the setup to the joke, but he was like, he'd always say, actually, it's pronounced coop. And Red Cop would be like, no, it's not. Anyway, was it Guildy? Farming gamuts for the trinket. Oh, cool, cool. Is it just a reskin of the hard mode? Yeah, it's just a different color, yeah. Not a reskin, just a different color. Must be nice to finally see keys at your level. Oh yeah, it's really, it's fucking, dude, I've gained more score in the last 2 weeks than I gained probably in the last 2 months. I mean, I keep saying that. I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm pretty sure I don't actually know how much I gained though. What was I, like 32.50 when it came out? I think that's about right. And now I'm 34. So 150 points in 2 resets. And we really didn't get much this week. We did get a good amount, but we got way more last week than we got this week. You were 2353. Okay, so yeah, almost exactly 150 points. 153 points so far. You will see at least 3,600. I don't know about that. I mean, I guess so, because like once you have 25 in every key, like 25s are not hard. They're just kind of hard to find right now. So yeah, I get maybe. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't really even care, to be honest. As long as there's some smooth progression along the way, I'm fine. Hello, Ace Ultimate. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Alright, let's head over to the streets. Wait, what happened here? What? Oh, yeah, because I didn't even finish the world quest. I was like, why is it at 0 again? But it was the world quest that I was working on. So you either get a percentage of it through dungeon bosses, or you get 100% of it by doing one world quest. I guess is how it works. I guess I always kind of thought that you got a percentage of it just from doing a percentage of the world quest, but I guess not. We're also on our way to 100 times 20s. That would be a really nice goal. We're probably pretty close. I haven't updated the add-on in a while.
What is your quarry?
What is this? This
Watch
is streets,
the
right?
shadows. Speak plainly. Strike true.
Good, good. Doing some keys also. Just taking a little break. How's your keys so far? Well, we only did one, and it was an upgrade, so that's good. Good start to the day. Feels like people are settling a little bit more into the tyrannical week. But, of course, there's still a lot of room to grow. Okay, let's see. Wowhead, I guess we should keep it open, huh? Upgraded mine too. Sweet. What key did you end up with? Hey, Kados. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How the hell are you? Streets 22. Sweet, man. Well, that's an easy key. Keep going. Diablo Immortal over 10 million installs. Huh. It's funny, man. I keep hearing, like, it's so weird. I've never seen this before. There is so much fucking hate and so much love about this game. I've never seen this before. It's really weird. It's basically like all the fucking influencers are hating on it, and all the people who play it are loving it. It's like, wow. Very weird. I've heard people say they love the gameplay, but hate them shoving sales down your throat. Yeah, I mean, obviously, no, I don't think anybody likes that, right? But it is a mobile game, after all. I mean, I don't really play mobile games, and that's exactly why, because every game was like that I had played. My brother has been playing it nonstop. Yeah, I've heard people say it's like the best Diablo game they've ever played, so I don't know why, Somebody was saying that it's like a fucking MMO basically as well. Like there's millions of people just, or not million, whatever. Like a lot of people just out in the world as well. Sounds like the game is fun, but the monetization is horrid. It's a free game though, you know, like that's the thing. Like they could shove it down your throat all they want, but you still have to choose to buy it. So it's like, no, I don't know. I mean, sounds like people are getting a hell of a deal being able to play a game for free. I mean, if Diablo 4 came out, it would probably be $60, right? 100%. And there'd probably still be some things you could buy too anyway. Like, I mean, so I don't know. It's actually kind of crazy because now I'm worried for Diablo 4. People are saying like Diablo Immortal is like the best Diablo ever, which is crazy.
You deserve only the best. Always a
It's gonna be a while, I think. So let's go back to Bastion. Maybe I don't know if it's gonna be that long.
transaction.
Does it follow the story? I have no idea. Yeah. I wouldn't play it myself, but glad to hear it. I can't play these games where you have like 4 spells. I really can't. Like, that's just not for me. If WoW was like Diablo, like if it, like the game, like you know, you just kind of like farm fucking mobs over and over again alone, I actually could get behind that. I could probably enjoy that kind of game, but I kind of feel like the people only play Diablo Immortal because it's new and streamers play it. As soon as streamers quit it, it will probably be 50%. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think it's the other way around, yeah. It's not to me like all the streamers are hating on it. So, I mean, I guess obviously there's streamers playing it, like fucking Quinn spent I think it was $10,000 on something in that game. But, oh yeah, did you see there's a pot people are using on the first boss in here that stops you from getting caged? Wow, yo, you got all the tips, man. I did not see that. What is it called? Wait, is it just like a free action potion? No, it's not a root, is it? You know Diablo Immortal is on PC too, right? It's just a port to PC. Yeah, it's still a mobile platform first. Mitch paid around $10,000 on it. Wow. It's basically free action. Well, which one is it specifically? I mean, there's definitely story in Diablo. What? Is there just no story in this Diablo? Because, I mean, Diablo 1, 2, and 3 had great story.
I welcome you.
It's like saying there's no story. Wow.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Best healer?
Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Theo, for... Love you, lol. Heart. Thanks a lot, man. 29 months. My man's dedicated.
Archon guide you.
Okay, let's just port back. We in them streets, after all. Yeah, the story for, I mean, like, dude, that trailer for Diablo 4 is like probably one of the coolest trailers I've ever seen for any game, honestly.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazav
Potion of Unhindered Passing. Okay, let's look it up. Well, I can't get it anyway, so I guess there's no reason for me to look it up, but that would be like probably a huge DPS gain to use that there. Oh, that's in this expansion as well. Oh, cool. Of course, you can only use one on the fight, so. I remember the cutscene from Diablo 2 back in the day where the sickest thing. Yeah, dude, Diablo's like, especially Diablo 2, I feel like, had like this real grit to it. It's like, it was so, it felt like dark and gritty, you know what I mean? And I didn't really like that about Diablo 3, but it was still somewhat there, but Diablo 3 was a lot different. What's going on? These guys still outside? The D4 trailer had a warning on it. It was so dark. Yeah, dude, it's fucking badass, man. That shit's badass, dude. I showed that to people who don't even play video games. I'm like, yo, this is like one of the most like, it's like kind of like gruesome, you know? It's kind of like fucking, I don't even know how to describe it, man. Games aren't like that anymore, man. I quite like that. Even though I have no interest in the gameplay. It's still cool. Okay, we're gonna do this key. Super dark, but at the same time, it never feels overly so. Yeah, it's just got a nice grit to it. That's the way I put it. Some point this week, I need to get 23 or 24 sanguine. Oh yeah, well, I need them both as well. So. Hello, Aragog. Welcome. How are you?
Greetings, sir, and
Alright, let's eat it.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Best healer?
Blood Death
Blood Death
Knight.
Knight. Thanks a lot, Aragog. Welcome to the Blood Pool. Thanks for that. I was in 24 sanguine last night, and before the second boss, the tank just pulls stuff. We kill it, and he was like, "Oh, I forgot about the urn." Oh yeah.
Surely we can come to
Well, they nerfed that second boss a bit, so hopefully that'll be easier now.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Fire Mage is fucking key again, man. Anyway, working on my third 3K character this week, but not really enjoying Monk as much as I thought I would. Oh yeah. Hey Metro, CA. Any advice for people dealing with tanking anxiety? I love to tank, but I can't for the life of me pushing the higher keys without fear of screwing it up. So I would say that I have some experience with that, to be honest, and the only way I've been able to deal with it is just reps. Like, you just got to do it, you know? There's not, like, it's different, right? Like, because in, like, real-life anxiety, I have, like, a lot of, like, real-life social anxiety, and that's a lot harder to deal with. Because it requires a much bigger, like, leap of faith to get to where you need to be. But it's just a video game, you know? You can fucking go in and just fail and just not, you know what I mean? Like, there's no real consequences to it. You're not stuck in there if things go wrong. So, some things that I used to do when I was a lot more anxious about tanking was just do as a non-tank. Like, do the dungeon as a non-tank to get as much experience as you can, you know what I mean? Or just watch a lot of videos of other people doing the content to make sure that you know everything you need to know. But yeah, I don't really feel like I have much problems with that anymore. Monk tank is a lot of fun, but Windwalker is meh. Gotcha. I did 21 yesterday with 2 Soothe classes. The run was much smoother. Yeah, no doubt. That helps. Me too. Social anxiety is crippling for me, but it transfers to the game. Yeah, it doesn't for me. It's like different. I have a much different feeling when I'm out in public with strangers. For WoW, it's just like fear of failing. I don't like to fail, obviously, you know? So I just gotta get... I mean, like, there's no actual socialization in WoW, right? Like, you don't... You can just turn the chat off, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't actually... Yeah, you don't have to even look at the chat to play WoW, so... It's a lot different. My opinion. Don't let DPS dictate your route. Just go in with the plan and don't let them make it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, just go in there, fucking turn the chat off, like literally turn it off, and just go and play, and you'll probably be surprised at how successful it can be. It's like most groups don't actually have any, like, now that I'm doing like 24s and 5s, there's like a little bit more stuff being talked about, but most groups don't talk about anything. There's nothing. There's no socialization being done at all.
Beware.
All right, here we go. Hard fight coming up.
Trigger the alarm. Intruders in my city. Not for long.
Boss hits hard too, man. I'll tell you.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. All contraband will be confiscated. You are more trouble than you appear to be.
Honestly, I've been doing 23, 25 keys, and even if something screws up, people are pretty chill about it. Yeah, I actually have to say that this whole like Horde and Alliance mixing thing, I don't know if it's just me or what, but like I feel like people are way chiller than I expected them to be. That shit is dangerous, man, I'll tell you what.
Drop your weapons or I will seize them.
Oh wow, that ice block. That's not what you want to see.
Let us hear how loud you can scream. All
Title. Agree, far more. Yeah, I definitely expected it to be worse.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
I think honestly though, dude, the game in general is like moving in the right direction. Higher keys are usually more chill. Lower keys, people care more about getting large overall DPS than timing the key. I get, yeah, I mean, you might be right. It's humbling, right, to do a key like that's super fucking hard. There's just no way you can do it if you're not at least down to earth a little bit, right? This is not even close to being far enough, I feel like. Good link, though. That was a good preemptive link, just in case, but it ended up being good. Calivan, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Just came back to WoW from Arms Warrior to Rest of Shaman. That's a big jump. How do you like it?
All contraband will be confiscated. Let us hear how loud you can scream. Papers, please.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now thrown the ire of God.
The pressure of keeping DPS alive. Well, the good thing is it's not really your job to do that most packs, so you'll learn eventually that as a healer you can let them, like, it's a good like psychological trick to let them die to stuff that they should definitely be surviving on their own and try to get them to learn from it instead of just carrying them. Also, my first time going above 10 in Mythic Plus. Oh, well, you'll get there. 15s are really easy now, so. People said like 20 is the new 15. I'm not sure I agree with that, but 15 is definitely way easier than like anything that's ever existed before, so you should have no issues getting there. If DPS stand in swirlies, then they need to learn not to, or else they'll just get one shot. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to heal them through that, you know what I mean? You want them to figure that out themselves.
cartels to gain
Highest is
access
a
to
13.
some
Yeah, just keep pushing your own key. That's what I would recommend.
escapes to your
Just push your own
world.
key and you'll be doing like
Artifacts she
fucking,
covets
you'll be surprised.
will be in her grasp.
People keep trying to not do their own key, and it is such a DPS loss. Well, that's not even what you would say, but it's such like a progression loss. Because you're sitting there like, oh, can I get in? Can I get in? No, still no invites. Just do your own key, and that key's gonna be fucking like 18. Like, it's literally the joke mode. That's what I did on my Paladin. It's insane. Like, you just go right to 18. The keys are so fucking easy. Like, to fail a 15, it's so rare. So just push your key for a few hours and it's going to be above 15, no problem. Healing gets easier when DPS can get one shot. Exactly, yeah. In 25, whatever the healers, in 20s are healers, we'll just have one shot the DPS. Anyway, I gotcha. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. This will be somewhat interesting. Any particular reason you go left here? Yeah, I used to go right, but this is just better. Yeah, it just seems way better. Much easier, and I don't know. You'd think right would be easier. I would have thought that too, but there's just less mobs needed over here. I think is the big thing. I failed the 15 from last week, but it was expected. My alt DPS and a bunch of friends came back from season 1. Nice. I mean, obviously there are people who fail 15s, but I'm just saying it's like so much less common than you would think. So even if you go 14, 15, 14, 15 a few times, you'll still be getting score and making progress easier than sitting there relying on others' keys, you know? And now I can't even imagine it now with the amount of players in these queues. Probably really easy mode. Make the perfect comp.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6.
Taking a lot of damage from these fellas. Going up that door starts CRP. Yeah, I made a video on it. You didn't see it? I made a video on it like 2 weeks ago. So actually, like, I was like literally fucking dying when I made that video. I wanted to get that out so bad. Plenty of high IO players wanting easy 15s for vaults, right? By the way, Metro, I saw your clip of starting the RP down at the door. Does that actually save time? Yeah, it definitely does, yeah.
As a profitable venture. Hopefully this inclines them to aid our own.
I explained why in the video. There's 2 RPs, so the first RP has to be done before this RP can start, so otherwise you'd have to get the first RP started, and then you'd be waiting for the second RP to be able to start as well. Blinking through the door isn't apparently even possible anymore anyway, so man, I gotta stop that. That's not good. They patched the blinking. I don't think it was ever intended in the first place, so I don't know. Bit of a weird thing there. The first RP can be triggered by walking 1 step inside the outside door. Yep, but this is obviously faster because you're not wasting time doing that. And there's literally no reason not to do this either, so I'm not really sure why we're even talking about this. You have to walk by the door to pull the trash, so.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control!
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Wonder where else you can blink through. I don't know. What do you mean, wink, wink? Do you know of another area?
Dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic. Done. Come to mama. Uh-oh. This is real? All realms will drown in blood.
Beware, vending time.
Oh, it's on me.
For purification, cleanse yourself.
Okay, that's perfect. Do you mainly PvE? DK is definitely my main, and yes, I don't really do any PvP at all. Not interested in PvP. I like Battlegrounds, but there's just no time for them. They take too long to get started. It's like 20 minutes of waiting on top of 15 minutes of gameplay. I guess now as I'm Alliance, it's maybe easier. Wait, why didn't I get success? Oh my god, man, these people are so fucking stupid. I guess the guy's moving away from the mechanic or whatever, so that's fine. It's really not good to have that bouncing around at range, because people don't soak it. Is cross faction for RBGs too? Oh, I don't know about that. Probably.
You saved our
Alright, well that was good.
Well, what is left of it?
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Katerzai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
This is gonna probably go down as the best season ever, though, for me. There was just enough difficulty for it to be engaging at times, you know, throughout the progression curve. But Blood DK is in such a strength, like a power of strength, but also it's like tanking in general is very approachable right now. Doesn't feel like I'm really ever holding the key back, which is a very good feeling. In season 1, it was like, man, it was scary actually how bad. There was times when I would literally just, I didn't know how to survive packs. It doesn't very make sense to cross-faction RBG. RBGs are already like, you can do Horde versus Horde, so I don't see why that wouldn't also be the case. Just checked it as cross-faction. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I figured probably everything is now. Tanks are all in good spots. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Prot Warrior, but in general, it seems like everything's really tight right now.
Signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that?
Where is Basim? I love that. I think it is. I recall that you get the message every time someone invites you to Mythic Plus. Yep. Does it make too much of a difference having tier set as a Blood DK? Oh, it's... Yeah, that's a strangely worded question, but yeah, the tier set is gigantic for Blood DK. I think every class is viable. Every class definitely viable, yeah. Okay, what, like go back and do the other thing now? We're not gonna have hero either way, so I guess we should.
For you, I offer only the facts.
I'd rather take a Prot Warrior main than someone who just rolled to DK and doesn't know what they're doing. Right.
Remember,
I don't know what to do now. Just sit here and wait. Dimitar, thanks for the sub, buddy.
Until our next
I read that apparently no Moonkin player has that cutoff rating for the 0.1% title. Oh yeah.
all goods and services for sale.
I don't know what we're doing. What's the cutoff? Well, right now it's a certain number, but we won't know what it ends up at until later. If you had gotten well on the first pack before the male boss, apparently hunters can solve the puzzle. He just did it here, yeah. It's literally what just happened, I think. All the good Moonkin players re-rolled the Warlock, so yeah.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
So 4 of you keep clearing the mailroom while the 5th player goes off on their own. Yeah, so that's not possible because there's only the one pack in there with the mail with the buff. So
Learn to play, degenerates.
Moonkins love to complain, but bet here comes the Tettle and Dratnos video covering it. Oh yeah. Yeah, she did. What are you talking about? Oh, Nagura was a balance druid? Gotcha.
Get out of our club!
I don't think I've ever seen any of those people actually play the game, only talk about it. I saw some of her keys as Destra, and she did fine. Good. Good to hear. I think Dratnos is in like a top 50 Mythic guild. Alright. Yeah. I'm sure they play. I was just saying I've never actually seen them play the game before. Bonk. Bartholus Hunter. Man, could you imagine if we like actually took all the different tough talk in WoW serious? Like, he's like, you do not want me to intervene. I'd be like, ah, fuck, actually, you know what, guys? He's right. Like, that's gonna be it for the key. Thanks. Thanks, though. I appreciate it. A good player is probably going to be good regardless of the class. No, that's not true. You got to reroll Flavor of the Month, bro. you're not playing survival. There's no way, right? How are you gonna how are you gonna own if you're not playing survival, bro? They stream on other platform where the audience is fucking unbearable. Yeah, that would be why I've never seen them. Nagara used to be in Method Wilfur's raid team. Neat. Method, that's the one with the pedophile, right? Blood DK sub bonus being in the new talent tree, but say each rune spent instead of each heart strike. Do you think it will work similar? No, it's only gonna go to 6%. And it's just one time from what it says. You're asking me if you think they're gonna change it to be something that it doesn't say currently. Roleplay server might react to tough guy statements like that. Nice. Oh yeah, that would actually be funny. Yo, yeah, we're role-playing guys this dungeon, so this is gonna be tough to finish because this guy's tough talking us down and we're cowards. We're little gnomes. Little fucking gnomes. We can't really win as gnomes against this big candlehead guy. So we just lose a hero doing this, but sometimes it really is the class that's the issue. You don't see any feral druids. Oh, what is this? I guess I not play with a lot of feral druids, as we know.
You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Issue is even going to Mythic Plus as feral in the first place. Yeah, that's kind of just... I don't know, right now it feels like there's a better balance between the two classes, I suspect, because they both just suck. I'd say each rune spent extends rune blade by 0.5 seconds instead of each heart strike. I don't know if each rune spent will echo to the other two blades. Oh, I thought you were talking about the other one. Yeah, no, that should work the same way you expect it to. It's just going to be more things to spend runes on now, I guess, so they're making it more than just heart strike. It's sad not having a good druid DPS spec. I definitely enjoy having a balanced druid in the key, but... I mean, multiple feral druids time 27s? Yeah, I'm sure. Things aren't that imbalanced. The classes literally can't do good damage. It's just usually like a overall thing that's been a problem for druids. To be honest, Resto Druid is not that bad in Mythic Plus. Yeah, they're fine, they're fine. I'm hoping it's actually a buff in terms of giving us more things to use other than Heart Strike without losing duration, because we choose to Marrow End. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, that's true. You didn't even think about that, yeah. Video idea, make a build for Mythic Plus and one for Raid using the new DK talent tree and talk about your choices for each. I mean, I don't really understand what you mean, but obviously I'm going to be talking about talents heavily when they are actually playable. We'll probably have more discussion about leveling in leveling challenges than we will in actual max level content. Unfortunately for max level content, it'll probably be a lot less it won't be as interesting, let's put it that way. Like, I don't see myself switching from the... I looked at it like pretty heavily last weekend and it's like, this is what I'll be using for every key I ever do, no doubt. Okay, so no hero on this boss pretty much, but it's pretty much just because we're destroying this key, it looks like. 10 minutes on last boss.
Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature. Excuse our
I'm gonna have to walk
intrusion,
closer
sir.
there.
I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Making it look like a 15, yeah.
Hear me, Solir.
It's easy mode. This
The
key is so
artifact you
fucking easy,
seek
dude.
brings only suffering.
Suffering?
Easy time GG. Well, don't say that quite yet, but it should be. I mean, I think even one wipe, we still have an upgrade.
Here.
This fight without hero, though, I definitely am a little worried about.
Tidal wave begins as a ripple.
I don't know, last boss, yeah, it's definitely difficult, man. Like this fucking nonsense running away from me while I'm trying to heart strike him. Son of a bitch. 3 deaths on 24 streets is very good play.
When our
I guess so, yeah.
divide your enemies. Strike from beyond reach. Every step has its safety. To remain still, every circle has its center.
Guess we should pop.
Strike from beyond reach.
Mage on this fight is so easy. Just blink through the barrier, yeah. You're right, blink is definitely useful. Oh, that's actually a good one.
Every circle has its center.
Another one? Oh my god, what the actual fuck? That literally came out right on top of us. Yeah, this fight's without Lust, man. It's a whole different encounter. It's really weird.
Your skills are every circle has its center.
Soul Shape works? Yep, you can Soul
Your
Shape.
skills are lacking. Every circle has its center. Strike from
Oh
beyond
man, what is even going on right now? Yo, do we even get back in time? Okay, somebody's already over there. No, I'm definitely capable of finishing this. It's just a real pain.
tidal wave begins as a ripple.
We jinxed it. I could solo this. I mean, it's not gonna take me 6 minutes to solo 9% health. Looks like they're gonna be fine too, these others.
Every circle has its center.
This is just like fuck though. It's like actually not working, it feels like. I don't even know what to do here. Just AMS, I guess.
Every circle has its center. Such flawed technique.
Yeah, that one where he put it right on top of us though, that's, I don't know what that is, man. That's really fucked.
There's
my shame.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can...
Yeah, I don't know about that route because we really do need hero on that boss. Maybe we should have just wait. I mean, we kind of just crushed the dungeon, so I don't really know what's real about that and what's not real about that. Okay. That's good. I think we probably should have... Okay, that's what we should have did. We should have did the gauntlet and then went back and did the mailroom boss with hero. That's what we should have did. Hey, Charles, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Okay, well, we're 2 for 2 at least so far today. Anyway, where exactly can we see the CD? Wait, the CRCD on your action bar? CRCD. I don't know what that is. Sorry. Oh, combat res. I actually have a weak aura for it. It's up here. Obviously, my spell itself is right here. Okay, Gambit 25. We also have 25 Sanguino. Plaguefall, we still need 24. And Spires, we do not need 24. Yeah, I forgot people call it combat res in Europe for some reason. Plaguefall 24. Fucking Rat Pala. Oh shit. Got a terrible fucking transmog. I mean, maybe the worst transmog I've ever seen. Is that cloak really intentionally transmogged? What the fuck? You know what time it is. Yeah, it's 1:39. I never heard of combat res. Yeah, battle res is what United States players call it. And combat res is what? And for some... Okay, let's let this read.
The goat. You know what time it is.
I do. Thanks a lot, man. $2. Very generous of you. Glad to have you here, my friend. Anyway, Fergus, the other funny thing, dude, in England or like Europe, I guess in general, they call them DDs instead of DPS, damage dealers instead of DPS. But to be honest, that one actually, I mean, makes a lot of sense. I don't really understand why DPSers became a thing, but looking for 2 DDs. On EU Realm, it's Combat Realm. Yep, a Combat Res, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's like all about region for some reason on that front. I remember the first time I ever heard that was when I started playing on private servers, because that was the first time I ever played with European players.
Where do we strike? For Queen and Grove.
Oh, yeah, we need Necro. An EU Realm, okay with that. How can you be a rat with a bad transmog? I totally agree, especially Human Pally, dude. Like, Human Pally is like... Oh, man, it's so good. Human Pally is like the fucking transmog class, right? Damn Metro, no WL. So rude. Warlock? Waitlist? I don't know. Anyway, plate transmog is just the best. There's a lot of good options, you're right. I like leather though, to be honest. I think leather's probably got my favorite transmogs. Mail is good too. I don't know. There's so many good transmogs. I can't pick one, man. I can't pick just one. Honestly, leather is better than plate. Yeah, I quite like leather. Cloth is rough. I don't know. But leather better than plate, then cloth, then mail IMO. Oh, okay. You think cloth is better than mail? I like mail because it reminds me of like classic WoW when you actually use mail as a plate wearer. Hey Jambo, what's up, my friend? How you doing? I can't wait how that Rep Pally will perform. Keen to see that. All right. It's a scary question to hear from a rogue. Got enough CCs? Fucking Charles throwing them dollars around. Man, last night was actually awesome, lol. I didn't think I could enjoy WoW. That's great, man. I'm really glad that you are experiencing that. I feel like you're like me and you are meeting in the middle, and I came from the left side and you're coming from the right side. It's pretty cool. You're like, you started as like on the super far end of the one spectrum, and you're slowly coming back to the place I started, you know? It's pretty cool. Cloth is all full of nightgowns, yeah. Charles, $2 donation.
Run it back.
Run it back, bro. Thanks a lot. $2, very generous. Another $2 donation. Glad to have you here, Charles. Now that Warlock, Survival, Windwalker are top S tier in Mythic Plus, it's rare to see classes like Rat. Yeah, no doubt. Are you excited for Season 4 new dungeon rotations? I would say no, but I'm open to it. I'm willing to give it a go. I think we would have a good time playing together. Yeah, me too, man. I do. I had a good time the few times I raided. We have a lot in common, man. It's weird. Rare to find people that you link up with like that. So if you ever find yourself on Alliance, let me know. I mean, I guess now we can do a lot of different things together. Honestly, it's funny though, because all of that stuff we were talking about, there's not really a lot of it on Horde. It's mostly Alliance. And pretty much like all the human zones in Alliance on Classic have like crazy references, like literary references and fucking films and NPCs like named after people and shit. Speaking of Season 4 dungeons, it's actually going to be good because no covenant restriction. That's a good point. Yeah, that's true. I hadn't really even thought about that. Is eye level increasing in Season 4, or are they just recycling raids? Yep, everything's going up another 15 or whatever it is, 20-something. Does Shaman Hex work on the first boss? Nope. Hex can only be used since it can target humanoids. Yeah, that's not a humanoid, though. It's an aberration. Only things that work on aberrations can be used, so... That's Turn Evil, Banish, Blind, and Trap. And I think that's it. 305 is Mythic Raid. 311 from Final Bosses, yeah. They will increase it IMO. Well, there's no opinions needed on this. This is not a topic for opinions. They are increasing it. It's a fact. How many times have you been in a key waiting for a Necro or Venthyr? A lot, yeah. Plaguefall is definitely tier 1, number 1, waiting for the certain picks. In cap from Monk? Oh yeah, okay, that one works too, yeah. Monk, I forgot about them. Don't brick Metro. Brick. Gonna watch your VOD back for when I do my Plaguefall. I see. I mean, succeed. You're asking me to succeed in the key. Well, I'm gonna certainly try, but we did this key earlier in the week and we had a lot of problems with it. I actually died on the third boss too. That's not normal. Well, we only have 3. Right? We don't have a monk. We have a shaman, and then we have hunter, and then a rogue. But yeah, obviously we don't need 4 one way or the other, so should only need 2, and if somehow one happens to break, then we have a backup. This fight is so easy compared to he said monk, and so I think monk on the brain. So I'm thinking a monk on the brain, yeah. That'd be weird if the monk was on the brain. Oh my god. I can't. That kind of like. I feel like pain just thinking about that. Spinning around in there. Oh my god, that hurts just thinking about it. Honestly, I don't like that at all. I don't like that one bit. All right. Anyway, here we go. 24, right? Or is it 25? It's something. Feast down. Nah, let's start. Plenty of time to eat it, I guess, though. This guy is only 3,200, by the way, so 3,209.
So,
The House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls
Trout is
will
so
make
nice
quick
here though,
work
because now
of
we can
you.
pot for the boss.
Stradamus
Actually, I think
plague
pot's
will
probably pot's
soon
probably
be
back up for the boss.
mine.
We can pot on the first pack. Okay, those mobs are dead. Thanks for stopping by. 119k, that's probably not even close to what it was at the peak either. Those slimes in total are now worth 2.5%. Ah, well, yeah, I mean, you have to kill them there. You can't do the boss with them there, I don't think. Super user, what does that mean? Well, thanks a lot. Another very generous donation today. A few of you fellas are being very generous today. I really appreciate that. It's like an anonymous super chat.
Living WoW vicariously through you. Keep up the good work.
I'm glad to hear that, though, to be honest, because I feel that way about a lot of games, so I feel like that means that... I like that, I like that. I do that with Pokemon and stuff all the time. I watch other people play these games that I just don't have time for. Funny you say that. Last 2 times I did this place, we killed 0 trash in this room and tank boss in the doorway. Really? How do you even do that? You mean this doorway? Okay, very good. You can pull the boss off to the side. They did it in the 32 Plague Fall. Oh, that doesn't seem needed to... Not sure why you would, but... Or is that looked at as like not good count or something? By the way, the videos I was watching with Easter eggs, it was from the Mad Season show. Yeah, I do. I know that guy pretty well, actually. He quit WoW during the whole scandal stuff. Yeah, all of these fucking cowards who quit the game over that nonsense. I really don't have any respect for him, but I used to like his stuff. Caliban, too. Holy shit, dude.
Payday. Also hoping to see new talent trees. POS Blizz.
Thanks a lot, man. $5. Another extreme generosity given out today. It's not worth it for 2.5%. That poison on the floor of the mob shop will just make it dangerous. Let's see. Well, I mean, there's more than just that in the room, so... New Blizzard promotion? I saw that. I got the email about that last night, yeah. I'd love to see how much money they just made. Well, that and Diablo Immortal, right? You got people spending $10,000 on shit. It's like, what? I don't understand what there is to spend that much money on in a game like that. But Blizzard definitely makes money, man. There's no doubt about that. And now that they're opening up faction changes and TVC, to or whatever realms changes to PvE from PvP or whatever, the other way around. It's like that shit's gonna make a lot of money on that too. Makes handling the ads easier, and you can use the wall at the door to not be knocked back. Yeah. Not interested. This dungeon's way too easy to get to risk wiping on the first pack, on the first boss, because of getting fucking knocked back or something. Alright, here we go. Would be nice if 3.4, he's 3.2, that's what I was saying, but yeah. Yeah, this dungeon timer easy. I think they did it on 32 because the timer is tight. It's just, yeah, it just doesn't seem... If people start, like, demanding it, I'll give it a try for sure, but... Pretty common to pull all that shit, I feel like. No problem. Alright. Well, that's gonna make it a lot harder. Feeling like a disband here, I feel like. Paladin's getting carried, honestly. Ricardo, what's up, buddy? How's it been? First stomp. I mean, I didn't even think that could kill you. No, it was even dangerous. It's got like the best defensives in the game. I mean, Rogue's pretty good too, but you wouldn't expect anybody to die to that, that's for sure. The stomp hurts if you got no verse, so yeah. I don't know, man. If I played a DPS, I would literally just verse, like, no matter what. Yeah, that's it. Don't know why you wouldn't use the fucking shield thing as a rep pally when you're standing in something that does damage to you. His bubble was on cooldown. Doesn't matter. He's got a fucking massive shield. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The shield's a fucking DPS spell. I know I'm surprised people don't WoW skip the tentacles before the mini boss and use the explode boys to kill trash on the second boss. So yeah. With talent, it's up every minute and a half. Yeah, it's pretty common. Kyle's no longer stream boss. Yeah, Cameron really killed it. I don't know what's with the image not working, but Cameron donated $2,500 US in one sitting. He had already donated a bunch prior to that as well. You interested at all in the NBA Finals? I am gonna watch it. Yeah, when's the next game? You didn't get to watch Wednesdays. Probably can bop himself? Technically. But it's Magic. So that won't help him. Alright, well, this is over. Oh, it's tonight? Oh shit. Yeah, maybe we'll watch it tonight, I guess. No, it's physical? No, he was low because the damage we had taken from the puddle, so. Celtics are looking really good. I want Warriors to win, but Celtics are playing really well. Yeah. Not going great. I put the dot on you. That's nature. Yeah, we were just talking about two different things, I guess. He didn't need to use bop. He just needed to use a defensive CD, and he would have been fine. And it was because of the dot. It was from the puddle, you know. I got 23 to the other side. It's no thank you, Kyle. Sorry.
Your flesh will be consumed.
Let's see what they say.
Your flesh will be consumed.
Now the key's dead, you think? Okay, it's gonna be harder now with just two. Now it's just me. Okay. Oh well. Two people is totally doable. We definitely could do that, yeah. I'd love to do that. I really wish, like, man, I hope Cop comes back and I'd love to do that, man. Duo pushing keys, or even triple, three people. I'd love to do that. I have to see, like, how high you can upgrade with like, less than 5 people. That would be, like, that's, like, number one thing. I really wanted to do, no spec characters in Mythic Plus as well, but that just... we completely missed the boat on that. Anyway, have you done tanks only this expansion? Nah, no interest. I really never liked that, to be honest. It was fun in when you had corruption, but that was about it. It's kind of a waste of time. Tanks just don't do enough damage, especially right now. Like, could you imagine? I mean, maybe I can get like another 3 or 4k overall easily, but people are doing fucking literally 20k when I'm doing 10k, so it'd just be really boring. Last season there was a 25 done with 5 tanks. That was kind of funny. Nice. Yeah, at least there's Blood Decay. I wouldn't. I think like maybe like if you have like Vengeance and Paladin and shit, but. Okay, this is Miss 24, so this would be an interesting one. I love that Warlock's name, Big DPS Lock. Yeah. We'll see if that's true. I feel like it's kind of hard to play Warlock poorly, though, so that's a good thing at least. Netman Hunter, it's like very easy mode, it looks like. Tebow style. Oh shit. He's fucking Ragnaros though. He doesn't know who Tim Tebow is. Wasn't Destro meta at end of BFA too? I don't remember. I don't think so. End of BFA was all Fire Mage, remember? I think Prot Warrior, Prot Pally, Vengeance, maybe 2 and 1 Blood DK would be a good comp. Vengeance for AoE, Prot Pally to heal, and AoE Blood DK for battle res and boss damage, and Prot Warrior for execute boss damage. Nice. Yeah, it's fun, man. I'd love to do stuff like that, but I just don't really know anybody who's interested in it. I'm not one for like, hey, let's do this. You in? I just not really. I'm not going to sit there and try to convince people to do it, you know? Which is not a great habit to have as a streamer, obviously. But I've done a few things like that where it's like, hey, let's... The thing that was most disheartening was when... I remember around Christmas time in BFA, one of the BFA Christmases, I said I would just do anybody's key, like, no charge. Like, you know, I'd just do it and boost anybody's key. And it was like, it was like, there would be like hours. There would be like no, there's like, oh, okay, nobody actually wants me to carry them. Just not, the channel's just like not big enough for those types of things. People aren't like fucking like fervent enough, I think. Like, pretty chill here, everybody just relaxes, but. On other streams, people are like fucking like clawing, dying to play with the person, so they'll do anything they can, you know? I don't think that's healthy. I mean, back then you only had Horde. It's true, yeah. You have more options, I suppose, but... The Pally, he should have known. When he gets invited to Plaguefall, he needs to dispel. It was his key. It was his key. So many of them are just hack and slashing. Yeah, it was his key, and he was not even close to qualified for it. He was only 3,200. Don't you have a lot of EU and Alliance viewers? Definitely a lot of EU, yeah. I mean, it's obviously mostly because of the times I stream too. Back in BFA, it was rare for people to leave keys. Oh, I don't agree with that at all. What the fuck are you talking about? Other way around. Guess you didn't really watch the channel back then. What spec is the Hunter? Oh, no, don't ask me. Don't ask me that. Why are you asking that? Okay, survival. Another one, 32.59, but... BFA was infamous for Z the Mage. Yeah, we had like the most infamous leaving ever. We had actually like 3 or 4 different really, really bad ones. I was going to queue up as Night Fate BM for the single target. Yeah, maybe it would work, I guess. And the Hunter who feigned... Oh my god, dude, that was so fucking funny. Dude, I need a res. It's like, you're feigned death, bro. What are you talking about? Well, I was Alliance, and the group I was in, people didn't leave. Oh, yeah, Alliance. Definitely, seems like Alliance was the place to be the whole time, but I guess we would have been struggling to get groups, so I don't know. Yeah, so there is a UFC event this weekend, huh? When is that? Or what? Not when, but who's fighting? Let's see. This is probably like the least hyped I've ever been for a card. I really don't, honestly don't really like these guys. Valentina Shevchenko. Oh no. Terrible fights. There's only 4 in the main event. What? The 4th one, I'd never even heard of these people. Joanna and Zhang Weili, though. That's going to be a good one. Definitely watch that fight. Last one of those was a barn burner. It was like right when COVID was going on. Sing Woo Choi as well. Wow, this guy's name is actually the same name twice. What the fuck? Yo, is that like normal in places? Like I feel like you're trolling if you're the parent and you name your son the same thing as his last name. What the fuck? Wait, it's not his. Oh, they just have a typo. I just pulled this up. It's not even, it's just a typo. Okay. ESPN has him as Mahashate. But that's not actually his name. It's Hayasir Mahashate. Who even is this guy? He's from China. Okay. Well, that's different. Anyway, I know Priest is meta at the moment for healer, but for Pug, Miss Resto Shaman is just BIS. Priest is so bad, man. I really don't see how it's become meta. I really don't. It's so bad. Like, it's actually so fucking flimsy. I've seen so many priests die to shit that it's like, well, that's just because you're playing a priest, right? I really think dwarf, if I was going to play a priest, it would have to be dwarf. What's it, a 10% damage reduction? I'm pretty sure it's a 10% damage reduction, and they need that so bad, dude. Priests are squishy, so in high keys they are so reliant on verse and avoidance to stay alive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't... I just not really... I mean, I get it. If people want to play priests because they enjoy priests, then go for it, but I do not see that being, like, a wise pick to switch to, you know? It's like, I would never want... Like, okay, what healer should I play? Not priest. Like, that would not be my advice, you know? They're good. They're great healer with blood DK, so it's hard to complain, but... They just get slaughtered. This fight is going to be bad, man. This guy's going to get slaughtered. Resto Shaman is so good for it, too, because it's fucking Tremor Totem. This is probably not going to get past the first boss. But we'll see. It's fun, though. I'm having fun with today, at least. Unlike Wednesday. Let's eat up. You see my most recent comment? No. Well, yeah, I guess I just read it, didn't I? He says it's one of those for meta, those meta for organized comps, but pugs don't really realize that. It's similar to Venthyr Holy Pally. That's a good way to look at it, yeah. Venthyr Holy Pally is very similar. I also don't like that spell at all. I don't think I could ever play Holy Priest. It looks like I could get in for it, but I don't know. That legendary too, it's just, I don't think I could play that spec. I mean, when I tried Venthyr Holy Pally, it really only worked for pugs. It only worked for pugs. Oh, yeah. It was understood that I was only Ashen Halo on Prideful lol. Season 2. Oh, yeah, I actually remember that. Yeah, it was actually really good for using it on the Pride. Because it would heal and DPS her. Nobody commented on that. They said, what's the route? I said, we'll take Woe first, do a few packs, wipe to the first boss, then do a different key. That's the route. Hopefully I'm wrong about that, but...
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Locke is sleepy. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm attacking the wrong one. Alright, we got it. Ragnaros behavior, yeah. Holy Word Salvation is for raids only. Oh, really? That's funny, I didn't even realize that. So that guy's also doing something weird then. Yeah, I'm craving right now, dude. Auntie Anne's, the pretzels. You guys ever have them? They taste so weird. They're like so peculiar. I can't figure out what the flavor is. So every once in a while I get in the mood for it, and it's just like, nah, I gotta have that. That's like the only flavor on the planet. You know, there's no pretzels that you can get that taste like that. So bomb. You're talking about Auntie Anne's? Oh, look, an angel. Yeah, fucking crazy, man. Shit haunts my fucking dreams, man. It's funny because a bunch of people, like, got really on Ian's case in BFA when he basically said, like, Ankh is part of the defensive kit of a shaman. But it's literally the exact same fucking thing for priests. Like, the exact same fucking thing. They're squishy? Alright, well, they have a little bit of a benefit to being squishy, because they can die and still heal. Lucasa, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Hope you're having a great Tuesday. What the fuck? I am not. I'm having a very, very bad Tuesday. This day is so bad, it's not even close to Tuesday. That's a funny comment. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope you're having a good Monday. Just day randomizer. What day is it today? It's Monday again? Fuck. For fuck's sake. Monday 2 days in a row? How unlucky is that? That would actually be super unlucky, right? Like, holy. Well, actually, that I would quite like that for me because Monday's kind of like my day off. It's when I golf. But I think a lot of people, Monday is not the day that they would want to have twice in a row. What day? Yeah, if you guys could choose, like, what day would be your worst and what day would be your best to have 2 days in a row. Saturday best, Monday worst. Okay, Saturday, you like Saturday? Big Thursday guy here. You like Thursday? That's cool. Thursday's good. I have a lot of respect for the people who like go fucking like party on Thursdays and shit. It's like, well, I don't know. I never really liked doing that. But it was a really popular day. Back when I was young. Yo, we're staying out till 2 a.m. tonight, bro. I have fucking class tomorrow, dude. How can I do that? What? It's not the fucking weekend. Hey, Sarah, what's up? Thirsty Thursday, yeah, Thirsty Thursday, that's right. I never understood what that meant, but it meant like, let's go drink, basically. You know, it's kind of interesting. People talk about certain days of the week being BIS or trash, but in reality, it's just the sun coming up. Yeah, I mean, no, in reality, it's the fact that, like, the world we live in has, like, organized the days to be so important, you know? If we were all just, like, hunter-gatherers again, there would be no, days would never matter. You would do the same thing every day, pretty much. Well, I'm surprised we survived that, to be honest. Go out Thursday, no Friday classes. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, for me I had Friday classes. I want to talk to the guy who decided working 5 days a week was the norm. I used to be, yeah, I mean that's like the compromise. You should look into the United States labor disputes in like the, was it the 20s or 30s? Carnegie, right? Jake Carnegie or whatever, I don't remember the name, but the guy used to make his employees work 7 days a week. And there was basically like a fucking political uprising. Like people brought like guns and shit, and they were like, "Fuck this, we're not working 7 days a week." Priest is doing fine in terms of heal, I think. Oh yeah, they're very good in terms of healing. It's not. It's never at any point did I say that was not the case. The biggest reason this boss fails on High Tyrant is most people don't realize to bait the blue puddles. I wouldn't say that's the biggest reason, but yeah, I guess nobody ever really does that, so. That was hard factory labor like Nike does in other countries now, yeah. Life's just not, it's not worth that shit, man. I don't know why anybody would choose to work like that, like I really don't. I would rather be poor and happy than rich and overworked, that's for sure. Well, I have to say, yeah, impressive work from everybody surviving this fight. Poor and hungry is a tough sell, though. You'd be surprised. This is going to sound dumb, but you'd be surprised once you get used to being hungry. Your body can live with it pretty easily. Anyway, I mean, you just ran a mile to get out of the blue, which is less DPS on boss, which is longer boss time, and Pugs are like, wow, this boss needs a nerf. I disagree with that, but yeah. I mean, it's not like, it's not, from what I can tell, it's not like what you're making it sound like it is. It doesn't just put them directly on top of the player. It puts them around the player. So obviously, if everybody's stacked, then yeah, it makes it slightly easier, but you still have to move every time. It's not like you can't. It's not like you can just sit there and fucking stand in the shit. People who haven't had sleep for dinner don't know. People who haven't had sleep for dinner, listen. Anyway, to be fair, this boss makes or breaks the key. If you get 3 phases, you time it. Well, yeah, I wouldn't say that the timer's in question here. But maybe. Yeah, it certainly shouldn't look like this, but it's just like hard for it not to look like this because of all the mechanics that make you run away. Instead of eating dinner, you just go to bed. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Stack on or near tank and put the back towards puddles on the ground. It puts most of the blue on existing puddles. Nice. Okay. You got it then. Healer did a good job keeping everybody alive. Still not dead. Wow. Alright, should be on our way. Touch of Death is so nice, is it? Dim mock. I did just watch Bloodsport the other day. My god, is that a terrible film? I actually have to say that's got to be one of the worst films I've ever seen. I don't really know why it was so popular. I think, honestly, I think the thing that's ruined those types of films for me is MMA, is UFC. Like, I really do. After you've seen, like, real fighting with real consequences, it's like, I cannot watch this shit anymore, man. It is so fucking fake, it's crazy. I remember the druid that did 0 DPS in the 18. This guy did 2 million wall healing at 24. Exactly, dude. That's exactly my fucking point. That is exactly my point. UFC killed old Kung Fu and shit. Yeah, 100%. Oh, these guys are back at this stuff. Oh, wow. We have the Warlocks. Yeah. I always thought that when Jackson goes into the bus and begins to hit on the girl in Bloodsport, I lost a lot of respect for the movie. Oh yeah. Sorry, I did respect the film regardless. And then I learned about the actual backstory behind it. Holy fuck. This fucking guy's a retard, man. I'm still not a fan of this dungeon, needing wall pulls to time higher keys. Well, it's not needed, but it's of course really beneficial to pull extra trash if you're fighting easy packs. I just think they let any spell pull through wall or no pulls. Yeah, I mean they could have tried to fix it. I don't know why they. I think they thought they were fixing it, and then it didn't end up happening. This one, right?
You did it. Good guess.
I'm so ready for season 4. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not. Hoping it's not anytime soon, to be honest. A lot I still want to do in this season. Why is that? Because this has been a really fun season and there's still a lot I want to do. I don't know what anybody would be looking forward to in Season 4, to be honest. Definitely not looking forward to these dungeons going away either. You should just be able to go through the door while in combat, but you aggro the next pack by walking into the room. Nah, that would be a little too broken. Then you'd be able to get like every fucking room together. I'm willing to bet if they allowed no wall pulls at all and kept the timer at 30 minutes, the key wouldn't be timed at 27 or higher. We'll never be able to bet that, so I don't know. I don't believe you. I mean, that's a pretty silly thing to say, man. Like, DPS is... you know what I mean? Like, that's a bit silly. Should be a set route every week, and other mobs not in that route just aren't there. That would be a good way to solve it, yeah. Beware. They pretty much made this part of the challenge of the dungeon, though, so...
No fooling you. Hooray! We're almost there.
I'm kind of ready for some different dungeons. Cool. Yeah, I'm definitely not. I enjoy these dungeons a lot. They're definitely the best pool of dungeons we've ever had, in my opinion. And I'm not really looking forward to going backwards in progression, so... But I do really like that affix, I'll say. It's a very interesting affix. I think the maze is fine how it is. Similar to other minigames like Tazavesh. Yep, I agree. I don't think anything really needs to change in this dungeon. It is weird that you can pull through the wall like that, but it's not that weird. Wait till you see Iron Docks. Remember these words. Season 4 fix, I believe everyone will just pick verse for high keys. I would hope to see that, to be honest. Should make this season a lot easier. Nobody's gonna know half the fights, so make it so you can actually survive mistakes. I'll take that no day. That's why I like Season 2 so much, because it was like you could survive these mistakes a lot easier, you know?
You did it! Good guess. We're gonna have so much fun.
Worst dungeon? Oh, without even, you don't even have to think about it. Grimrail Depot. Grimrail Depot is the worst dungeon they've ever made for any timed dungeon content. It's not even close. It's like that is alone, and then there'd be like 2 tiers before the next one would come. If you were making a tier list. But I'm optimistic. I hope that it can work. I think it's going to be even worse in the world of affixes, but again, I hope I'm wrong. I don't want to be right, that's for sure. I hope that they're not that stupid that they would put a dungeon in that was that badly made. I hope they never do any affix like Prideful again. I personally didn't enjoy it. Well, what do you mean by like it? Because it was pretty common to a few other affixes that have been in the game. I'd love to see this key attempted at 27 higher with no wall pulling. I see. I really don't give a fuck now. So let's move on. It's really not that big of a deal. I don't know why we're even talking about this. It just doesn't matter. It's just not agree to disagree. It just doesn't matter. They're not going to change the dungeon with couple months left of the season, so. Griffin, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Beware.
One of us is not like the other.
Okay.
Beware. Beware.
Great job.
Beware.
That's this.
There's like 2 to 3 minutes between each key level, and they time 30s with 2 minutes or under. They certainly won't lose like 10 minutes from not wall pulling. That's what I'm saying. It's just like really strange conversation. The people who do those keys are doing like so much fucking damage as well, so I don't really see how they could ever struggle with any key. But you think you'll get invited to the alpha for Dragonflight? DF, yeah. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, obviously I'll get invited. It's just whether or not I'll get invited super early. Like getting in week 1 is like winning the lottery basically, because the fucking views alone on YouTube would be worth paying for. Like if I could just pay like I'd pay like probably even like $1,000 for it. And just immediately make my money back from the first few weeks of streams. But yeah, no, I mean my account is basically as old as it possibly can get, so I expect to get in every time pretty early. Historically, it's been like 3rd or 4th week. Usually, first week is only like influencers or people that like Blizzard wants in. And so last time I was on that list, but I don't know if I still am. Put it that way. How many expansions have you been invited to Alpha? I always get like I'm always in every one within like the first 2 or 3, like usually like the 4th wave at least. So I don't remember if I told you, but that job I was trying to get me out of retail, I accepted the other day. Ah, that's awesome, man. Do we have a rough idea when we expect them to release Dragonflight? No, we don't have any. Don't have any indication on that. He could be like super sleuthy detective, but I don't really care, honestly. It'll come out eventually, and I will play it when it does. I played since beta, and I don't think I've ever gotten into an alpha. Well, they didn't used to even have alphas. Alphas used to be like the alpha used to be like the closed thing, right? So I'm pretty sure everybody got into the alpha of Shadowlands. It was like literally 1 billion people in. People that I didn't even know played WoW were in. Alpha's now just like a completely different meaning than it used to be. Why wouldn't you be invited as a content creator this time around? You're the only content... Well, I wasn't invited as a content creator last... So anyway, I used to be part of a forum MVP program. And I'm not anymore, so... I don't know if the... Okay, I'm done. We're not doing this anymore. Anyway, I got into BFA Alpha really early, but that's the only one I've ever gotten into before. It was like a mass invite. Yeah, that was like a really easy mode to get in. What an annoying warlock. What even happened? They don't like the route, so we don't do this anymore. No longer going to be doing that, unfortunately, for them. This is the most weird champ to span I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't know why they think we wouldn't upgrade that either. But they blow, honestly. Fucking flavor of the month rerollers. You don't know route. It's the last part of Mist. It's literally a fucking, like there's 4 pulls left in the dungeon. Like, what are you even talking about, dude? Alright, anyway. Let's see what else we got out there. Not much. Mist is literally a whole W route. Yeah, fucking retards, man. Flavor of the month rerollers, and that's you can tell that so easily there because they don't know how to succeed in keys if it's not just do big DPS. That they think that's the only way to succeed in keys, you know. And honestly, they got super carried by the fucking priest in that first boss. Very lucky that we even got to that point. Yeah, Ragnaros. These realms are just fucking. If I could ban these realms, like if I could never play with these realms again, I would do that. Extremely unlikely to have any. It's either the people just didn't expose themselves, or I mean, yeah, it's rare that you get any actual good players from Azrael. And sometimes they'll sneak under the radar because nothing will happen that will expose it. But these people are just clueless. Well, I don't think we invited that, but it's the only real key that we need right now. Not a lot of keys listed. I've had so much trouble with locks and hunters thinking they're God's gifts. I haven't had that at all, but it's probably because I've been on Alliance the whole time. But yeah, it's not. Won't be doing that again. We did that in season 4 of BFA, and this season I have no tolerance for it. I'm willing to leave a key like that now. I try never to do that, but I will leave a key like that now. We no longer have the patience for it. We don't need. I don't get why even talk that late into a dungeon. The guy was talking the whole dungeon. I should have just left that before it even started. I don't even understand what he was talking about. Does anybody actually know what he's talking about? You didn't even leave. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These people are so fucking retarded that they actually still end up being the first person to leave. Anyway, the guy at the beginning was like, he was saying like we should go right and not use the door. He's like, to save time. It's like, what how does that save time? What are you talking about? I don't understand what that means. There is a weak order to remove duplicates. Duplicates of what? Oh, you mean like here? I don't really care. Doesn't matter at all to me. I guess we could sign up to this too, but don't really feel like 26s are a good investment this week. I guess like to pull that villager with the relics to the right. I've seen that route where you don't use the door and get woe from that pack, but why? Like, what's the difference? That's like a 5-second time save. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't really get it. The pack to the left also is good because those mobs kill each other. But maybe there's also those mobs there. I don't even know. We do not need... Oh, yeah. No. We don't need Plaguefall. The only 23 we need is Mist, Sanguine, and Theater now. They were clearly great players. I mean, they could be good or it could be bad. It doesn't really matter. We're going to upgrade that key. Like, I don't really know what these guys are talking about. Fucking, that's an upgrade. Coming down there with 10 minutes left is an upgrade. I've done it dozens of times this expansion. I think the pack to the right has one less caster. Oh, yeah. Sub 20k on Ingra phase is cringe on the worst classes, LeMayo. Yeah, that damage wasn't very good either, to be honest. I think you get 2 melee adds instead of the casters. Yeah, it's just inconsequential, I find, but whatever. I wouldn't truly be an upgrade for them if they didn't do 1k more overall. Yeah, exactly. That's what it sounds like to me. Okay, Theater 23. We do need that. Those kind of like over fixations on very small maximizations are what make keys so unfun at times. Because it's like, dude, can you guys just maybe do like 5% more DPS instead of fucking typing every pack? I think they'll probably be faster than you trying to convince me to change the route in the middle of the key. It'd probably be faster for you to just press your actual DPS spells instead of type. We'll probably gain more time doing that, huh? I wonder how many players playing as long as you still do high-end PvE and PvP. The ones I see on forums are like, I've been playing since vanilla and I now do T-Mog and Mount Farm. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I could see that. Like, I'm actually enjoying that kind of stuff and leveling challenges more than actual... I mean, I quit raiding after fucking 10 plus, no, more like 12 years of being a guildmaster, so... The game and the players are really hard to get through anymore. The players are really making the game hard to enjoy at times, but... It has been getting better. I will say gradually, the game does feel like it's getting better, so... Honestly, it could be because I only push for key SM and whatnot on alts, but I literally avoid playing anything flavor of the month. No, yeah, I mean, I'm the same way, so... I would never switch classes for some reason like that, let alone to something like that as well. I mean, it's one thing because, you know, those two specs especially are really big outliers DPS-wise, and that's a good reason to play them, no doubt, you know? Like, if you're like, well, I like Warlock a little bit, I don't love it, but it's really good right now, so I'll play that instead. So that's fine, but anybody who names themselves that's a fucking 12-year-old, dude. That's a 12-year-old who has, like, no concept of anything that's important in the key. All he cares about is DPS. There's this herb. Probably have gone back to Bastion. I guess we're not getting this done today. Don't know. Moving on. Lay straight. There's a certain key level that requires what meta specs bring, but it's not in a pug doing 24s. At that point, it's still play your spec the best you can. Yeah, I mean, those two specs are weird outliers because they're very good damage. So it's, you know, any key could benefit from that, but it had nothing to do with the situation there. Anyway, I will pretty much re-roll to lock whenever I can because they always have been my favorite class, but that's about it. Yeah, Warlock has a lot of flavor to it. I can see why you'd like it. Looks like we do need Necro.
It is an honor to bear the torch of challenge. Use it to light the braziers that call the great houses to the arena. If you are fast enough to do so.
I'm feeling it as a DPS warrior. Only reason I got some score this week was doing my own key. I've done keys with people who compliment me on doing good DPS and warrior utility, which isn't a whole lot, but those same people won't invite me to another key. Yeah, I mean, I can see it. I mean, I just don't really feel like warrior's a very good pick, but I'm glad that you're still succeeding and enjoying that. Human Warlock. That's it though. Rest our horde. I agree. I don't invite DPS warriors if I'm playing my paladin. Yeah. It looks fun though. Warrior does look really fun. Warrior and Hunter are like the two specs, like two classes that look really fun right now. But I just don't really play them, so it doesn't really matter. Good for leveling challenges though, I bet. It's very fun, yeah. I think as an off meta, you have to kind of expect to do your own key, because why invite an off meta spec when you can invite a meta one just as easily? Well, as DPS, and it doesn't really have anything to do with that. DPS in general, you do need to be expecting to do your own key. There's like a billion people playing DPS, you know? I wish Warrior had a misdirect. Well, that would be really weird for them to have that, but I wish they had more utility. I'm on that page. So still no talents, so I guess we're not getting them. It's already 3 o'clock. What time did we get them last time? I think it might have been around this time though. It's access to good DPS every minute or so, but my good DPS is nowhere near. Yeah, that's the thing. It used in season 2. It used to be, right?
5,
but
4,
yeah, it's not as anywhere near as good as the other specs now. I think it was still below Windwalker in season 2, but isn't that the skill behind Warrior, doing big damage and no threat drop or misdirect? Definitely. Yeah, I mean, this is always how they've been. They used to have spells that literally made them do more threat than any other DPS. That's literally like built into the class. I used to think it was some kind of bug. I'm like, oh my god, they should change this. This should be Heroic Strike should be different for Fury. And then somebody told me like, no, dude, that's intended. You know, they're supposed to be this like berserker, you know what I mean? Like they're supposed to have threat. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. It was way easier than this by just a little, because you made your video almost this exact same time. It was way earlier than this. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't make the video didn't get uploaded until after the stream was over, so I'm fine. I'd rather big news doesn't come out while I'm streaming, honestly. Makes it difficult for me to make videos on it. Hopefully we'll finally have a theater upgrade that's smooth. Honestly, if Arms did good DPS, they would be a solid pick. Die by the sword and spell reflect is huge for bosses. Yeah, no doubt. I agree with that. Fury is just better than Arms, is that right? Yeah, I was here when you recorded the video, and it was a while I was driving to work. Oh, goo. That's how you remember. Sweet. Yeah, I remember doing, I thought I did at least one more key after it, so it couldn't have been this late. It was a long video though. It was like 30 minutes, so yeah, it had to be like 2 o'clock when I recorded that video. I think it was like 1:30 or something even that when they announced it, because I remember being like, well, I don't even want to stream anymore. I was literally like not even halfway through the stream and it was already feeling like the stream should be over. Fury has better consistency and AoE damage, and how their whirlwind works. Yeah, Fury actually has whirlwind like spammable, right? I don't know how much that actually matters, but I always do look at like ease of rotation as well. Like when I used to rank classes, it's like, you know what I mean? Like Demon Hunter can just, their rotation is so easy, you know, so you can't really fuck it up. So I always counted that as part of it too, because it's like, well, literally all you have to do is throw Frozen Orb down, and you know what I mean, and then use the procs from it, and you're gonna do crazy damage as Frost Mage. Whereas Fire Mage, you know, you can do better damage maybe, but you have to fucking use Combust. You have to know when you're using it. You have to use it well. It has to be up at the right times. You have to use it on the right packs. Like Frost Mage, literally Frozen Orb every single pack. It's spammable, yes, but their Whirlwind makes your next 2 single target buttons hit 4 targets. Ah, okay, so that's why they're good at cleaving, huh? That's cool. Warrior used to have a spell that was literally called Cleave, so I'm glad to see that they retain that.
How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin! Look what we have here! Fresh meat!
Oh, this guy's Demo as well, I just realized. It's probably a good thing in this dungeon. Arms has a button that hits one other mob with a single target button for 15 seconds every 30 seconds. So in 2 target scenarios, Arms might be better. Yeah, that's really very rare. There's not even like really 2 target bosses in keys. More of a raid thing. I honestly think like when they did the AoE capping thing they did in Shadowlands, I think they were literally thinking about Warrior, because Warrior used to be like the king of cleave, but they had no actual AoE. So you literally would do insane damage to like 3 targets, but if there was 5 or 6 or 7 targets, no, you standing behind the mages and the warlocks, you know. And I like that. I think that was a good idea. It just the fucking people who play the game don't care about good ideas anymore. They just want to do damage. Anyway, I'm heading out. Alright, C-Man, thanks for stopping by. Glad to see you here. We'll see you soon. Unfortunate ends, fella. Pretty far away, but we got him. Ah, here's the trash. Alright, that's fine. We can just take the next packet in the boss. That was close. Someone's got by the hooks. I don't know what that was. I thought that was like a typo, and then it was gonna keep talking, but. Reminds me of like butt dialing. You remember when people used to accidentally call people because the phone was like bouncing around in their pocket? People still do that maybe? I don't even know.
I'll catch something good. Pieces. Chop you up.
It's funny, I could hear you say what as well. What? Anyway, butt dialing is still a thing, I guess. My dad apparently called my ex-boyfriend in the middle of the night not long ago. Oh god. Yes, you're fucking. Why would he have that number? It's funny. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't even think it'd be possible for my phone to do it. Like, since it's all touchscreens now, you know, like the phone has to be pressed by a human finger. That must have been a scary call to get though, if it's like 3 AM and somebody that you basically have never talked to before. Had my best friend who still lives in Connecticut call me to make sure everything was okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's scary. I would be scared about that.
Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long
I would be worried.
way from the title.
That's funny that we're bringing that up and you got like a fucking crazy story about it.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
People could actually just kill the Urs. The Urs make so many of these packs so much easier. It's crazy. But he's always the last guy to die there. That tank trinket from... What tank trinket from the past you wish you could have now? Riftworld Codex. That was definitely my favorite tank trinket I ever used. And the, also Anger Boda. Memento of Anger Boda. That was really nice, although that wasn't really a tank trinket, but it would be really good still to this day. I also quite like the, I don't even remember what it was called, but it shot out 4 lines from your character. It was from Arcway. Those trinkets in Legion were very good, but they were mostly offensive trinkets. Riftworld Codex was so good because it was like an insane offensive and defensive trinket. I love trinkets like that. That's why I like the trinkets I'm using right now so much as well, because they're both really good offense and defense. I did a few keys this season on a super undergeared shaman. Was able to do 15s pretty easily. We got every dude that gave me mana and CDs back. So every pull I had all my major CDs. Yeah. It's a really good week for, it's a really good season for shaman, man. I'll tell you, it was like actually crazy. They have so many cooldowns, you know, and even interrupt too. Totem, whatever, like stun totem, you know what I mean? Cap totem, whatever. All of these things are getting buffed by so I just don't get why people play priest, man. I really don't. Seems so weird. Just an inferior healer to shaman, I feel like, in all ways. They're great, obviously. They're not wrong with them, but if you're gonna be a flavor of the month reroller, I would definitely not be picking the squishy class. It was broken, like my actual heals did nothing, but who cares? Yeah, Spirit Link doesn't care about your gear either. That's the other cool thing. It does not care about your gear at all. That's what I'm telling these people who play Shaman, man. I'm like, just use that spell well. You'll have carried. That's it. It's that easy, dude. It's like using Death Grip in certain situations. You don't need to be good at Blood Decay. You just need to know when and where to use Death Grip. That's it. And you have brought more to the key than a lot of other tanks could ever bring. What tank trinket from the past? Wait, what? I already answered that, dude. Won't be answering it a second time. Hey Jose, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Glad to see you again. How you doing? Hey, this guy's Marks as well. Not much, just taking a break from work and having lunch while watching you and learning. Oh, swimming. Well, that's cool. Hope your day at work is going well. You must be on the West Coast if you're having lunch at 3 o'clock, obviously. A bit late in the day for that. I'm tanking 21, 22 on my Blood DK, so I'm trying to catch up. Sweet. That's a good season for them, for Blood DK. So. But PI Metro, we're talking about Priest. I think you're behind or something. Yeah, that's the problem when I use the ultra low latency, is that it's really easy for people to accidentally be behind. I'm actually in Peru. Oh, okay. I light like breaks so I won't feel the burden of work at the end of the day. That's cool. Well, that sounds like a good idea. What the fuck? Put Hellstones down in the middle of the fight. If you only use one, I guess he thinks somebody's out, maybe he's out. Okay, we're gonna need to use the heroism spell. Warlock's not very good at surviving. Oh my god, don't dispel me. Oh, you dispel both, okay. I guess Priest can mass dispel that, huh? That's pretty useful. That guy aims you over there. Oh, now it's the major. Now it's the rogue who's gonna die. This is such a good fight for Prop Pally, man. Such a good fight, because there's really no tank damage here. So you can literally just every single fucking holy power spending can be going to healing the group. And you have Sack and Bop. I don't think Bop helps on this fight, but Sack definitely. I think Divine Toll is so broken. Oh my god, it's so broken. Yeah. One of the coolest spells ever, I'll tell you that. Without any hesitation. Definitely one of the coolest spells they've ever made. I really like Holy Pally in this fight. It's one of the few times I noticed the conduits that give your WOG targets the little shields. Ah yeah, this is a great fight for Holy Pally too, no doubt. Prop Pally is obviously what I was talking about, but Holy Pally just as good. It gives you like an extra global of time to decide who to dispel. That's cool. Never thought about it like that. Wow, I almost ran off the wrong direction.
Another trial town. Looks like we might have some real contenders here. We'll see how long. Weak and pitiful.
Hands bugged for you guys? Okay. What the fuck? The Warlock can also dispel it? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. He has to have the Fell Puppy out, right? Or whatever. Is it the Imp? Imp.
Glory will be mine.
It's your wife, my lord. She's taking the Imp. I don't know why that's stuck in my head there. Fell Puppy is kick. Gotcha. It is with this news that I rode so hard, I damn near killed me horse. That guy was a good actor. I'm telling you, man, Game of Thrones is just on the back of great actors in small roles, and I really hope that that's going to still be true in House of the Dragon, because, man, I cannot wait. I don't think there's going to be many small roles in that film, though, unfortunately. Or in that series. But I am extremely excited for House of the Dragon. Basically, like, the end of the high fantasy of the Game of Thrones universe, that conflict, so I'm really looking forward to seeing how that's captured. Gonna be a lot of money with all those dragons. So I remember reading like a single dragon like appearing in a scene is more than every other actor that's in the scene, money wise. Warlocks are Garbo, though. Don't kick, don't dispel, won't move out of shit, and heaven forbid you ask them for summon or cookies. Sarah, what the fuck? I mean, I don't know if I buy all that, to be honest. Look at this guy this guy's putting Hellstones down when nobody even needs them, dude. We just put them down. Literally, they were just down. These guys, like, they put this shit down on cooldown, and I actually like that, but it's still, like, kind of weird. CGI is not cheap. No, you're right. As a healer main, I can vouch for how often they won't dispel. I think they probably don't even know they can dispel, but this guy's Demo anyway, so he can't do that, right? I don't think so. This dude isn't a true warlock. I mean, he's got the pet, Sarah. Like, what are you on about? I was invoking you the other day in raid. Can't remember what actually got said, but a shaman was like, I can solo that, I think. I was like, oh yeah, you got the shield chromosome, and there was just like some silence there. I was like, fuck. He doesn't know what that means.
I will wear your skull as a trophy.
Anyway, Demo can't really use any other pet, yeah. Dude, they know they can just don't give a fuck because busy spending GCs on shards. Yeah. Stupid warlocks. And the damn pets. And their stupid imps. Their dispel is off the GCD. Demo loses a lot of damage, I think, if they swap pets. Yeah, I'd imagine so. They used to not even have a fucking interrupt, you remember that? That wasn't that long ago. Not even 2 years ago, they didn't have an interrupt. Yeah, when axe toss only stunned, right? Yeah, so they couldn't interrupt on bosses and shit. Oh, I got hit by that? Okay, can we kill the fucking Ur? Man, it's so sad how long it takes people to kill these Urs. This makes these fights so much harder at the start. The Ur is such like a fucking important part of the fight, and people just sit there and just fucking whittle it down. CDs are like almost back up by the time they fucking get the thing killed. You know what sucks? When Ur dies as the duel starts. Why, you don't get it? Or oh, then they can't get killed. Herd Vide's best? Nah, for me. I'm taking Ur every 100% of the time that we're not taking Woe. So nice to have the extra. I mean, look at all the shit on the right side of this bar, dude. Look at all these things. These are all cooldowns. Not to mention it actually heals the whole group to full every time it dies.
Do I know you? Am I supposed to run away to match my strength?
I don't actually know if that's magic damage or not. I just AMS'd anyway. It's probably not. It's probably physical. I actually got out of that. I thought for sure I was gonna have to get hit by it. I usually get both the Vi from the mini boss and drag it into the boss and get Ur on boss. That's not a bad idea, yeah. Usually the mini boss dies way slower than the Vi though, so I don't see that working out very well, but if you can pull it off, then it's a good idea. gonna be a tight ending, man. This boss really took a long time. I don't think we're gonna upgrade this, honestly. We're gonna miss it by a few seconds, probably.
That was a good.
And what have you done lately?
Our challenges have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round.
We do have the banner for the last boss, though. Just saw that guy get it. That helps. Yeah, gonna be under 3 minutes for this boss. Nah, no way. It's a 4-minute fight. And we have the mob still. Might be annoying, but this boss is just a time killer. Yeah. Yes, boss, definitely a long fight.
Our rising stars now face the longest reigning champion of the entertainment.
Too many deaths and DPS too low.
The endless empress.
At long last, a worthy contender. Behold my power and despair! My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. Death itself demands your songs.
That guy banished it or something. Yeah, also immune it as a rogue too, just like I do with AMS. Then it won't spawn an ad.
My magic reaches
Beyond your mortal ken. I love this fight. This is probably my favorite voice acting ever in the video game. I don't know what it is, it just sounds so cool. I can't tell if it's a female. I think it's gotta be a woman, right? Like, it doesn't necessarily sound like one, but man, is it awesome. I don't really understand who this is either. Like, it seems like a really important character. Let's just see her. I mean, it's an empress after all, right? Not a lot of empresses out there. They have a lot of kingdoms under their belt.
itself demands your songs. My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. All who you have slain, cry out for vengeance.
That was actually a really bad time to release that pet. I wanted to get my pet out.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. Death itself demands your songs.
And that is so fucking annoying when it spawns directly on top of the boss. It's gonna be really tight? Yeah, no, it's not gonna be upgraded, I don't think. I don't know, maybe. No, we still gotta kill the ads. So no. She's basically the champion in the arena, bested every opponent that has come to her before us. I see. So she's not really an empress of anything, she just wants to be. Okay, please stop spawning this right next to the boss.
You shall be swept into oblivion. Death itself demands your songs. Beware shall be swept into oblivion.
Now in my headcanon, she's the Endless Empress, maybe because The concept for her was that she was really long. Oh, yeah, that's actually not... you know, to be honest, dude, I can get behind that. Does make sense. But yeah, no score from that one. Damage wasn't bad, to be honest. A lot of deaths, a lot of easy deaths. Alright, we're gonna do one more today. Then that will be it for today. And then I guess the voting, we could do the voting again, I don't know.
Use it to light the braziers.
Don't really want it on the screen. I gotta figure out how to get that off the screen. If anybody knows anything about CSS or whatever that is, let me know. Sanguine, that's the one. Plaguefall otherwise.
It seems Deathbang needs some exercise. Why not have a little fun?
I'm gonna run to the bathroom now. Be right back. Also, the arena is full of fights with people stolen from all over the world to fight there. So she might have been an empress in her earlier life. That's a good point. Good point you got there. Alright, what happened when you get invited? Also, CSS, like in styling website? Yeah, okay, cool. So, let me tell you about what the issue is. I'll just do it again real quick. Okay, so watch what happens. So I made a poll. Okay. Now it's gonna appear on the chat, and it won't go away. It just stays there. And so I use the chat. I don't even know how to show this anymore. Let me just get all this on a document. So I use the chat I use whatever CSS to make the chat show up on the screen, but I don't know how to get that to not show up. I need that to just not show up, basically. And so I can kind of tell that it's like, I can probably piece it together just by looking at it, but I don't know how I would find out the name. I mean, you can't even fucking see it because of the thing. But I don't know how I'd find out the name of the whatever it is to get it to show up, or to get it to not show up, I guess. But it looks like this is the equivalent of like commenting out things in Ruby. I just don't know. So I did a 24 mist. Did you know you can FD the fox for cast on second boss and he won't spawn? I did not know that. You have to be the person it's on though, or what? I voted twice now. Yeah, I'm gonna do Paladin tomorrow regardless, but I just wanted to show the issue. I voted Prop Pally. It's fine. I could not answer that without looking deeper into it. Yeah, no problem. You don't know how I would find out the name of whatever it would be, do you? Because that's the problem. Yeah, but my mind was blown. That's pretty nuts. So just feign anyway, or can you tell it's on you, or what? That's pretty big. Because you remember we used to actually be able to stun its cast and then it would never recast it? Or was it grip? We used to be able to grip it. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on here. It's a targeted cast. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I did not know that. Usually I just right click and use inspect. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably how it's meant to be done. Let's see. What is this? Why is it a different... What's going on there? It's in a different thing. Okay, let's do it back in the browser. Inspect. Okay, yeah, that's gotta be it. YouTube live chat poll renderer. That's it. YouTube live chat poll renderer. Now we just need to figure out how to make it disappear, which is the other problem. Do you know how to do that? I just want it to be... Oh, maybe this is transparent. Background color transparent. Okay. YouTube, can I copy this? I guess you really can't copy? Copy. Okay, that's not what I want to do. I got what I needed though. Okay, so... Well, we don't need this shit, I guess. YouTube live chat, poll renderer. I don't know what this part is. I guess we'll just copy and paste this and see if it works. Oh, I see. This is like two things. It's doing two things at once or something. Yeah, let's see what fucking hodgepodge code, see if it works. Nope. Still there? Set display none, maybe? Yeah, that comment means or, yeah. I like gripping it to my AMS. I like doing that too, but people, then they just get hit by it, so. Another sanguine. So does that mean that I got the name of it wrong, or? It probably just means display none. Okay, yeah, that's probably what I need to do. I worked! Yay! Yay, good help. Thank you very much, man. That's really nice. Now we can do polls. And we can leave that up the whole time, too, which is quite nice. Because I can just stay up now the whole time. That's awesome. Thank you very much for the help with that. Now that I know about the inspect tool, that's what I should have been doing the whole time. I did know that it's easy mode. Of course you have that. Just like in WoW. I don't know how many people know that. F-stack opens up the same type of thing. And then you could see the name of everything on the screen. Like all the UI elements, basically. And then you could always figure out what you're hiding and what you're not hiding. You can learn about WoW and CSS in the stream. Yeah, I guess so. I was just gonna look it up, like how to hide something in CSS, but the problem was I just didn't know how to actually find the name of what I was trying to hide. What about the welcome to live chat logo? Yeah, I guess we can get rid of that too. The problem is, okay, yeah, no, it's there. All right, yeah, we can get rid of that too. Let's try that real quick. Oh wait, it's gone now. Pop out. Inspect. I don't know what's going on here. It's like opening the inspect tool in a different UI. Okay, it is. I don't know about this one. Okay, that's got to be it, right? YouTube live chat viewer engagement message renderer. Is there? There's got to be a way to copy and paste this, right? I really don't want to have to type this. I don't know why you can't copy and paste this. Okay, well you've typed it out for me. Alright, so same thing. Oh, I already closed it. Fuck. Okay, anyway, let's get that somewhere. Copy and paste it again, the last box there. Alright, that should work. Yes, it did. God, man. Life's so easy when you know how to code, huh? It's crazy. You can make anything you want happen. Man, there's just no keys. For some reason. Alright, yeah, so now we're good, man. We'll never see that message again. That's pretty huge, honestly. I use Firefox, and here I can double-click it to copy-paste. I would expect Chrome to be able to do something similar. Oh, double-click, like click the actual text on the screen. Gotcha. Well, this isn't going well. We'll give this a few more minutes, but I don't want to go much past 4:30, so if we don't get invited to one of these soon, then that's going to be it for today. And I'm also going to host somebody as well, which is something I don't normally do, but I really did use this feature. See how it works out. Streets 25, that would be real easy. Well, I don't know.
It seems Deathbang needs
Oh, we've been
some
invited,
extra
okay.
time. Why not have a little fun?
Really? Johnny Depp, oh shit. Is that really him? Probably not, he's from Ragnaros. Fucking double Azralan Ragnaros, I just realized.
It is an honor to bear the torch of challenge. Use it to light the braziers that call the great houses to the arena. If you are fast.
Three right next to each other, that's interesting. Okay, if this does not get started by like 4 o'clock, I'm just gonna have to leave. Okay, we're filled.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Halt! Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
You're doing the market with mailroom woe, yeah, that's what we did that last time.
Alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
I just don't really get it.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
All right, here we go. Last key of the week on this character, and then we'll be back tomorrow with some Protection Paladin. Hopefully we'll get something out of the vault.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The town tree stuff was already out. Oh yeah, definitely. We were talking about that before. I'm pretty sure it had to be around 2 o'clock that it came out, or maybe even like 1:30 last week, because I remember it like completely derailing my motivation to do keys, and also I remember doing multiple keys after it, so there's like no way it could have come out at like 3 or something like that, because it was like a 30-minute recording of the video as well, on top of me, you know, having to finish the key we were in before it was actually done on stream. That's not where I wanted to use AMZ or Four Fiends. Accidentally grabbed the wrong guy, I guess. Looks like it's gonna be perfect timing on the patrol. A lot of damage. I don't know what that is. Just so nice having the extra interrupt too, man. I'm definitely looking forward to that in Dragonflight when seemingly every healer will have an interrupt. Although I guess Priest is still only going to have Silence, which is what, like a 1-minute CD? Not actually sure. But yeah, obviously Resto Druid should get the Cat Form one. I assume Holy Pally will get Rebuke. And then Monk. Yeah, so there'll be 3 melee interrupts then on healers all of a sudden.
Beware.
That should be good.
You have been randomly selected for death.
That should work out.
Beware. Beware.
Will, good luck on the keys. Thank you. This is the last key for the day, so the luck is thanked but not needed. We did have a pretty good one today. Got a decent amount of points, but a couple bad keys too.
Intruders in my city, not for long. You should never have come to Kazavesh, stranger. You thought you could just walk into my city? All contraband will be confiscated. Return to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Oh, well, he's dead. Oh, the link actually keeps him alive. Well, not really. Almost did.
You should never have come to Kazavesh, stranger.
That's pretty. That's how crazy Link is, though, man. Honestly, I think he only died because we weren't all in it.
Rally to me. Prepare to be interrogated.
Gotta get more people to use those pots, though. That would be really nice. Man. This fight's definitely, like, a lot harder now, man.
Return to me. Prepare to be interrogated. All contraband will be confiscated. You should never have come to Kazavesh, stranger.
This guy's like, he might kill me just auto attacking me. Pretty wild.
Prepare to be interrogated.
Well, it certainly slows the dungeon down, but
Drop your weapons, or I will
go Metro, go. I'm going. I don't know, it's not really going well, but it's going. gonna just have to use rune weapon, yeah. Trying to save it for the next pack, but it's just no reason to do that. This boss is gonna last for another probably full set of mechanics. Wait, what? I've never had that happen to me before. Alright, well, I don't know if this one's gonna be an upgrade, unfortunately.
All contraband will be confiscated.
I'm new to Blood DK. I play Frost usually. But my friend wanted a break from tanking. Do you recommend Kyron or Night Fae? I recommend you check out both and decide which one you like more. It's on me. Okay, that's lucky.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. All contraband will
Okay, that is not lucky. That's really fucked that I have to do that as well. Doug Dover. Hey, I'm new here. Love your content. You ever tank as Vengeance? Nah, I haven't played any Vengeance.
Unfortunately,
I guess we gotta wait.
outrun the ire of cartel, so.
5-minute first boss. Definitely not what you want, but it's fine. We started the last boss with 10 minutes left the last time we did this, and that was on 24, so we'll be alright. Just need to have no more problems like that. The boss still died too, which is like fine like that. As long as we didn't wipe. Like, yeah, obviously if we wipe and we have to do that boss again, then nah, it's probably not going to be in time, but Street's a very forgiving timer, very forgiving. When I was still doing like the lower like 20s, it was like felt like a double upgrade key every time, kind of like Necrotic Wake.
Signatures from the city's leading cartels to gain access to Solir. If she escapes to your world, the artifact she covets will be in her grasp.
I really enjoy the 2 Tazavesh dungeons. I quite like them, to be honest, yeah. Gambit has some problems, but Streets is definitely probably one of my favorite dungeons ever. I'm definitely looking forward to doing that next season still. Glad they're not removing that, because that's a really cool dungeon. Oh, he's already down there? What the hell? How'd that happen?
for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding.
Okay.
At 5,000.
Really don't like when that guy's all the way over there.
5,000? I hear 5, 6,000. Yes, 6.
Hero's already up, so we'll see what happens with that in this dungeon. Probably gonna be a problem.
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Is there a potion to break those stuns? The only one I can think of, yeah, there's one from Shadowlands actually. In fact, he just told me about it today. I didn't even know about it. Man, that's so fucking bad, dude. Getting well on a boss is so bad, dude. Those are the kind of things that we really can't have because we're already behind the 8 ball now on this timer.
Are rampaging beasts ruining your day? We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it. Run away, little girl. Awaken. Destroy. Angry one.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
We really need the hero now.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Beware. Sending animal. Prepare for purification. Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Prepare for purification. Beware. Vending animal. Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Prepare for
That does a lot of damage.
purification.
You don't interrupt it.
Variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic.
Beware. Vending animal.
To mama. Uh-oh. This is all rounds will drown in blood. Death finds you.
Beware. Vending animal.
Please die. Don't make me fucking run back in there. Jesus Christ.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Now I'm gonna fucking die here. Yeah, I'm dead.
Submit.
Well, that's really unfortunate. I don't know, man. People just don't have any idea how important that is, I guess. Fucking boss is at like 1% health for like 30 seconds, man. It's so hard to watch. Shaman doesn't know you can purge that shield. Yeah, that's another thing. I didn't even think about that.
Saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it.
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for
I was far. You didn't do it a single time.
Our
You didn't.
signature is a
I almost fucking died to that 3 different times in that fight.
results in your departure.
I could even use Spirit Link on one of them because of how low I got. I wonder what happens if it kicks the rock alley. It probably would pull trash, right? Luckily, we won't find out.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
This definitely saves a lot of time. Really don't know if it maximizes the dungeon.
services for sale. All goods. Remember, everything has value. May I tempt you? Struck a hard bargain. Good show. For you, I offer only the finest.
We have to fucking sit here and wait for this, yeah.
Enjoy your stay.
Next performance.
What's going on here? Because the warlock wasn't down here, I guess.
Applause, please, for our next musical act.
Learn to play, degenerates.
Get out of our club! Get out of our club!
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
Enough of this noise!
It's nice when you got misdirected this fight.
Get out of our club!
We will be leaving soon, Oasis Security, don't worry. But first, we gotta kill the boss. Man, good thing I used Van Blood there. Holy shit, I think I would have died. Maybe for like probably like 60-70% of my health.
You do not want me to intervene. You are bad for business.
Wait, I was gonna say, can you actually go down there?
You will never play in this town again. Losing time. Losing time. You will never play in this town again. Losing time.
Yeah. Doesn't look like we're gonna upgrade this, but So we get to see more reps on this route.
You will never play in this town again! The fun is over!
Stop the performance! There's no one left to hear it. It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show.
That guy just sits there, but what, he doesn't aggro? Or do we still have to avoid him?
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
Pretty sure you don't need Shroud for that.
Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
We can get that one. Oh, that's because he went over to open the cage. The fuck is that? Another cage open, I guess. Why is this thing marked with a skull? Is it actually dangerous? Probably gonna want to stand in the AMZ, buddy. The dude literally ran right out of it. What happens if you feign that? Does it do or whatever? Invis, whatever the spell's called. Banish. Smart link. Might not have needed it, but it was better than risking it. Oh. Well, it would have been a good if it still took me where I wanted to go. I was gonna say that's a good portal, but this doesn't look timed. Nah, it's not. Nope. Won't be that far off, but a couple of bad mistakes on the first two bosses really slowed us down. I don't know though. I mean, 4 minutes for this boss.
Let us not keep Solia waiting.
I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome. Whoever you
But
are.
no hero on this boss means we're probably gonna have deaths. So.
Signature. Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solia. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Yeah, it's gonna be more like 3 minutes and 3.5 minutes.
And power. I must now travel beyond time.
People should be doing at least. Nah, that's not an issue here.
Every servant has its sin.
I think you're fine if people stay alive. Yep, I agree. If everybody lives through the whole fight, we kill it, no problem. We upgrade it, but if people die, then it's over.
Every servant has its sin.
Problem is we just don't get lust on this boss anymore with this route, and I just don't really like that at all.
When outnumbered, divide.
People always die here. Oh god.
Strike from beyond reach.
It's a hard fight to be honest, very annoying mechanically. And at least the last time we did this without hero, it seems to be a very different encounter. We actually had a fucking Shuri on top of us.
Every servant has its sin.
To remain still is to invite defeat. Be where your opponent is not. Be where your opponent is not.
That's interesting. This fight's honestly bugged, I think.
A tidal wave begins as a ripple. A tidal wave begins as a ripple.
Seen so has me literally idle? Yeah, I've seen it too. There's got to be a way to manipulate it because it would really help. Yeah, not enough time here.
Such flawed technique.
In my opinion, I agree with this. I've seen so as many. I don't know if people play clean and do mechanics, you can do the extra 2K. That's just a silly thing you can be talking about right now. We had some problems in here that have nothing to do with DPS, so not worried about that. It was close, yeah. Good key to end on. So, thanks anyway, guys. We'll be back tomorrow with the as the poll has dictated. We will be back tomorrow to do prop pally. So yeah, that's good. So thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I do have a host of a guy that I know is playing some classic right now, so I'll be hanging out there for the rest of the night. If you guys want to hang out there too, I just want to see how this feature works, to be honest. So thanks for watching. We will see you guys tomorrow with some prop paladin.